Hello everybody, and we're getting ready for Uncharted 4 right now. Just gonna connect to Kevin's stream here, and we'll be up and working. Hello. Hey. Oh. Yeah, sorry I'm... Yeah, sorry I'm late. I was in the restroom when I got your message. Then I had to set stuff up.
Oh yeah. Now I know what you're thinking. What exactly am I doing with my voice? Well, it's simple. Well, I have turned into Macho Man Deathstroke Savage.
Ooh, yeah.
That's literally Jason Marnocha's voice as Deathstroke in that in the Young Justice Abridged series.
Okay, well, now I have to get back to... I got an idea. Can you give me a hand with this?
I really feel like I shouldn't have told... Back to what now? You disrupted my combo, you bastard.
You know what would be great is if my microphone would stop getting unplugged.
Indeed.
Like I have two little clips on there that's supposed to keep some slack in the cable, and it didn't. Now I have to figure out where I was in Uncharted 4.
You were in the ancient city, and well...
Yeah, I know. I just have to figure out what the hell I was doing.
You're nearing some interesting bits.
Step one, step two.
Like you're near the end of the game, dude.
Yeah, I thought so.
Just take the compliment.
Okay, PC's back.
Now the place is looking classy.
So basically, Deathstroke in DC Abridged Universe's Young Justice Abridged has this shtick of sounding like Macho Man Randy Savage, but only when he's hooked on cocaine.
See if you can swing to that other chain.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a good look around, buddy.
Oh, nice one, Tarzan.
Let me see if I can...
Well, let's see.
Let me
here.
just boot up your channel here for a second. Okay. Alright. So... Oh, so basically Yep. So basically it's like, we just got out of the sewers, talked to Killer Croc, who is like, the scent of death is on you. And then I'm just like... And I'm like, oh, shut up, Croc. Let me know when you look like Godzilla, then we'll talk.
Pardon me?
Like, seriously, look up Arkham Knight, hide stuff on Killer Croc, and you will see what he looks like in that game.
Did I just see what I think I saw? Because I would have sworn that Sam, like, just teleported behind me when I wasn't looking, but...
Oh, he's like Lois Lane in the teleporting metahuman, and with so much plot armor that none of the villains would ever dare touch her lest they fear the wrath of her telepathically communicating to Soups.
Or that character, that version of Watson from that game, where they didn't want to program him walking behind you, so he just doesn't move while he's in sight.
I'm just kind of exploring around the city for a little bit. Oh god. Kumanga? Yeah. PC has arachnophobia.
Oh, okay.
Great, Sam.
Oh,
Just
yeah,
get
that's
the
what I'm
fuck out of my
fighting.
way.
Where's Crispin Freeman? I need to go help him.
Like I said.
Oh, and
Okay, what's the significance of that? Could I not? Oh, I don't know. Maybe throw my fucking grappling hook at that.
Nathan, you seeing this tower?
Yeah,
Sure
I
am.
see it. We're right fucking next to it, buddy. Now what'd be great is if I could throw my goddamn grappling hook. That's too easy, isn't it?
it is mind-boggling.
Oh, now I can throw it. That's... okay.
I'm trying to find
Okay.
you, man.
Dude, you were aiming at the freaking thing. What the... You know how they said
Oh,
that
come
Drake...
on, Zaz!
You know how they said that Drake will, it's safe if Drake's reaching out towards something? They lied.
And of course Zaz hung up. And then he calls back again.
Sam? Yeah? Alright, just making sure you haven't plummeted
And
to your death.
this asshole just punched me.
Yeah, you got security area. You just got to deal with it.
Yeah, I know that. It's just,
Need a lift?
oh god.
Why did you- Drake just
That is
waved...
actually a good attention to detail right there.
Drake
What?
just waved to his brother, who was facing the opposite direction to him, and not even in the room.
Stand back. Here, go.
Okay. So now I gotta find another ringing phone. So, Fran, Alex and I were discussing, like, saying there could be, like, discussing a potential, like, ideas for, like, DC, for, like, a DC,
Oh,
a cinematic universe and whatnot.
the crow's nest, huh?
Yeah, an animated version, I believe.
Yeah, because I had told him so many problems with the DC animated universe. Fran, is Zaz calling you right now?
Oh, hell no. I hope not.
Hey, is there a path down there?
His
Ba-ba-ba-da-da.
ass for years.
So, how long do you think it'll take us to get to New Devon? Well, a couple hours. Depends on what or who we bump into along the way.
Holy shit!
What happened?
Somebody's shooting at us. You know what'd be great? Drake, you know what'd be great is if you could get down to the fucking...
Oh,
Okay, please, I would love for you to... Yeah. Oh, so I'm supposed to get down, not... I'm supposed to get down there, but not down all the way.
Are you
Okay.
sure you weren't supposed to get Don?
Get down. I can't glitch out this game like that right now.
You're giving off the impression that you can.
It's possible, I'm just not doing it right now.
God damn it.
Oh, bullshit!
So, while Zaz is bitching and moaning about his terrible life story, no, it's the man. Oh, just wait till Arkham Knight when we actually get at Man-Bat in that game.
Oh, yeah. Boom.
Oh, I'm supposed to
Warriors out.
jump over there.
Hey, Alden.
You know, it's not like I couldn't have, oh, I don't know, survived that drop.
Something tells me they've had enough of us. Really? What gives you that idea?
So,
Don't wait, just go!
I swear...
Oh, shit! No, I almost had it! I almost had... I was grabbing the ledge right as the screen turned.
Nathan!
You know, people would try to tell... You know, I'm sure people would try to tell me, like, oh, Beast Boy and Raven's just a ship. It's just a ship. Alright, then explain why they got together in the comics. Explain that. Oh, Batman even has a friggin' Sinestro core or ring on his finger.
Yeah. You never noticed that?
No! I never really... I don't wear this outfit! I fluctuate between 70s Batman and Dark Knight Returns, aka Drunk Man, and...
Fucking hell. I can fall that far in a cutscene and survive. But if I fall that far in gameplay, I'm fucking toast.
Gameplay.
Remember, cutscene superpowers to the max.
No, that's freaking cut. Story and gameplay segregation.
I'm just kind of exploring the city, and I missed a friggin' Titan container. And we're nearing the end of the game, guys. And you know what's the worst part? I still gotta track down the locations of Hush's victims and Azrael all on the rooftops. Yes, they have Azrael in this game, Alex.
Yeah, found out he's part of the Order of Saint Dumbass.
Saint Dumas, but you get the idea.
That's what I said. That's what I said. Saint Dumbass.
So...
Okay, so I'm not supposed to stick around and shoot these guys, I suppose. Climb, you slug!
I didn't know Nathan Drake was secretly a slug.
Boy, sure as hell isn't Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh my god!
No, he's secretly Platinum Numamon.
But we streamed Digimon last week.
No, I said Platinum Numamon. You have 9 encounters Platinum Numamon or Platinum Sugamon. Or the Platinum shit at you.
Oh, we'll get to those next month.
I know.
Alright, so that side quest is done.
Yeah, you still have to go back to the main quest.
Climb. There we go. Okay, now I'm expecting a firefight. Yep, that's what I was... Huh. Well, I guess I was supposed to run to the door. You know, normally I think in a shooter game that you're gonna actually shoot the enemies.
So... Okay, so I've had talks with people like oh, My Hero Academia is so mid, and I'm like, do you watch the show? Like, do you know anything about the show? These people who say that it's mid are people that feel like trashing it just because it's popular. Know what I mean?
Yeah, a lot of people like to do stuff like that.
And
sometimes
here's the thing.
Things that are popular for a reason, guys.
Hiroaka hasn't really reached the point in the story where things get really bad. And, like, it hasn't reached, like, 4th grade Ninja War or bad. That is definitely the worst plot arc in that show.
You know, I have almost entirely purged Naruto from my memory. Hey, what was that?
So...
Was that the Ghost Shinobi bullshit? Oh no,
yes,
Mary
that
Sue
was
is
when,
back.
Yes, that was when Kabuto had, like,
nice,
had, like, an
Kusanagi.
an army of reanimated ninjas at his beck and call, to basically be like to Obito. Oh, he's like, it's like, hey fam, I heard you are starting a war, but you don't really have an army. So why don't I offer this army that I made out of people that you might be familiar with?
Yeah, let's pull a Lord of the Rings on this shit.
Yep.
Just let's talk about it.
Oh, bullshit. I would have had her shot in the goddamn head.
Alden's referring to My Hero Academia.
But then again,
So-
I'm trigger happy, so.
Rougher than expected.
I'm pretty sure I got figure out one good reason why he's still into it.
After everything, you think I'm just going to?
Besides a lot of ladies. Oh, hi, Nadine.
You guys
No, it has
have
something to do.
ropes, you know?
We know you're a badass and all, but
They have ropes. They have guns.
Well, they don't have
They don't
guns
use-
anymore. Drake just dropped his.
Why?
Because cutscene.
That doesn't matter because enemies beware. We have waffles.
No. That would only work if Raven or even Tara Strong was in this game, but neither are in this game.
Harley.
No, I said no in an Uncharted.
Okay.
Ow.
Come on, then. Never mind.
It's called Mary Sue.
Oh, it's called Alice from Resident Evil.
Basically.
No, Ray from the sequel trilogy.
No, Ray from episode 8 and 9.
You know, the thing is, I feel based on what I've gotten from Birdman's whole everything wrong with CinemaSins thing, because even when CinemaSins sins the movie, they still somehow miss a lot of things.
Yeah.
Like,
now, how the hell am I
how do
supposed to
they
get out of
watch
here?
a movie and not watch it at the same time?
That's a damn good question, my friend.
Sadly, that's a question raised by that guy you said was making stuff up when it came to like Captain America, a Civil War and whatnot.
Who was that, by the way?
I'm trying to remember. Bob Vids, I believe it was.
Was
He
it
also did.
Movie Bob?
He also. No, not Movie Bob. Good lord. Or it wasn't Movie Bob.
Okay, yeah, because I don't... See, Movie Bob owes me like $100, and, I don't think I've ever discussed...
Why does he owe you $100?
It's a long story.
We got time.
Climb, asshole. Okay, well...
Destroyed some dude's genitals.
Okay, so basically what happened was, Bob put out a bet where he bet a bunch of money that,
You're not that fast. Hey, forget about
yeah,
it.
she was earlier, Sam. Shoot her. Anyways,
Everybody just
so
calm down.
Bob made a bet that no journalist would ask Trump something. So I asked Trump something. He didn't actually give any other terms. You could just... So I just asked him on Twitter, you know?
This guy's on edge.
And Bob never paid up.
You wanted to bet her life on that?
And, you know, it's not really like a serious movie Bob owes me money kind of thing, but it's just really funny to think about, you know?
Okay, so the thing is, for a couple of side quests, I don't really... For Deadshot side quests, I don't need to use a guide to find where it is. But for Azrael and Hush,
Yeah, that's the one. Those are the ones.
those are the ones. Yeah, I'm gonna just use a guide. I didn't suck it up.
Yeah, pretty much me. Why play through Kanashiro's Palace?
Kanashiro's Palace is easy, dude.
No, when you gotta do the friggin' code thing.
That's not... I don't need a guide for that.
I do, because, like...
You're a businessman. Let's just...
Not like... When I play Persona, I'm not expecting it to practically do an algebraic equation to figure out a code to open up a set of locks.
Somehow...
Oh my fucking god, you could have had him
And the weird thing
on
is,
the
I ended
ground
up
by
figuring
now.
out all that jazz.
You want to find Avery's treasure?
So who... Say again, who was it that you said did the thing with Civil War?
Yeah.
Bob
And the
Vids.
small cut.
I can't even remember who that is.
He's the guy that made Everything Wrong with CinemaSins regarding Civil War, or he first did
he's the guy who does the everything wrong with videos.
One of the guys besides JXC and the Birdman.
Okay, yeah.
And the thing is like, it's based off of the lack of information. It's based on the fact that at CinemaSins seems to have this whole. It's like even for movie nitpickers who supposedly notice a lot of things, they certainly don't seem to notice things.
Oh, apparently Alcazar is not involved in this.
No, he's not.
I never stopped looking for Avery's treasure. I just kept running into these dead ends. And then I hear that our dear old Samuel Drake...
No, you're at that twist.
...is alive.
See, I didn't say a word about it because it would have ruined it for you.
I bribed the prison warden. And your brother, he just waltzed right out the front gate.
Let's see.
Okay, well, why did you have us play through that, then?
Oh, God.
That's bullshit.
There's an ad playing in the background.
Care to refute?
Nate. Oh, Sam. Jeez. Oh.
Just gonna mark this.
I left my life for you.
Hey, look, Nate, if it's any consolation, he duped me too.
I'm guessing there needs to be some kind of, like, scripted way to get Azrael to spawn.
Really pissed me off.
Like,
No, you gotta know where he is.
Behind us now.
I got the location.
You do? Last I checked, we're all a bunch of thieves digging around where we shouldn't.
Wraith,
What?
Boosh!
one way or another, end it.
I got the location, it's just, he's not showing up.
Maybe we still gotta do a little bit of main stuff.
Yeah, but I've done quite a bit of main stuff. This location should be available just after I did the first story mission.
Yeah.
Why don't you face it, Rafe? You need us.
No, you're right. You're half right. I just need Sam.
Wait, now you're making a mistake. Hey, don't listen.
Oh, well, Drake's definitely dead.
Should be.
Hit his head on a rock after falling 30 feet, and then fell another 30 feet into a river. Yeah, that's dead. That is 100% dead zone territory there.
He's gonna survive.
Oh, Elena found him.
Hey, Nate!
Oh, and he also... Oh,
Yes, you
and
might want to start
Bob-
doing CPR and mouth to mouth. This is not a joke. Brain damage.
Oh, and Bob Vids also did, ended up doing, like a video on Dartigan's Sin's video on,
This is definitely the address.
Oh, great. Hey, the chat's frozen again.
Oh, nice.
One's home.
Yep.
Anyway.
Thank God for my laptop.
And here we are.
Oh, there you are. Hello, Azrael. How are you?
Where do we even start?
Anyway, so as I was saying...
And then we can take the bread.
Anyway, so as I was saying... Remind me what I was talking about again.
Something that what's his name, Bob Vids did on.
Yeah, he did a bit on Dartigan's Last of Us video, and let's just say that it's somehow worse than CinemaSins.
Which
and CinemaSins was
which one? The Last of Us video or the video about the video?
Last of Us.
Okay.
It was basically like saying something along the lines of like him just doing things because that's how a CinemaSins video works.
Okay.
And Dardigan even commented on that, saying that he was okay with Bob Vids. It's tearing him a new one just because that was an old shame of his.
Climb.
So yeah, it's like this was there. It's like it was there, but
Keep an eye out for any books.
But at the same time, it's like, I can't speak words.
You can't multitask for shit.
You know what's worse than the critic missing something is the guy who critiques the critic missing something as well, especially
All
missing
right.
something that the critic also missed. Now I have another thing here by somebody named Kenichiro Namba. How should I read this?
Go ahead.
How?
How what?
As in, like...
He's asking in what voice.
Yeah.
Should he
Fran,
be?
you get to pick the voice.
Okay, Jar Jar Binks.
Mr. Evan, my name is Kenichiro
You
Namba.
sadistic
I recently
bastard.
attended your lecture at the Adventurers Lodge last 2 weeks regarding your most recent finds. The set of the Tokugawa era armor you obtained off the coast of Okinawa. Your presentation was utterly fascinating, though I was surprised by the condescending tone of the questions for this audience. I believe the recognition and
Respect for... I can't fucking do that!
And Jar Jar's voice is sufficiently correct.
respect for one's work should not be contingent on race or gender. I imagine we have both struggled in that regard.
Oh my fucking god, I could feel the soy coming off of this fucking Neil Druckmann.
I write it today because I have come into possession of what I believes to be French jousting armor, though I am not completely certain of the date nor the country of origin. If you have any time to spare, I would appreciate the insight of someone with user experience. Apologies if this is too forward, but I will only be in the city for another month. In September, I travel to Iceland
Sup,
to study
Azrael?
a Viking burial site, and I so deeply regret missing the opportunity to speak with you so further. I am staying at the Lyrics if you wish to contact me. I sincerely hope you do. Kindest regards, Kenichiro Namba Binks.
Oh my fucking god, that hurt? That didn't hurt the way voices normally hurt.
It hurt worse.
Listening to it?
No, it hurt worse doing it. So, at least I know where the last location is. So, for now, let's see.
Traveling and camping equipment.
Since I can't really do any more until after until I continue with the plot. Let's see.
Don't tell me this is actually Drake's house. Like Drake's house from the feud. This looks too goddamn this looks familiar. This looks like Drake's house.
She always used that off-white leather binding.
Here we go. White leather. Sam, I think I found one.
For real?
No. It's not one of Mom's.
You got the right idea, though.
Relics of Tokugawa Ieyasu. Kenichiro Namba, Kyoto University. You know, these guys are not doing a very good job of clearing their tracks.
You know, the minute I hear Ieyasu, all I can think is that character from Sengoku Basara. The character voiced by Liam O'Brien that Troy Baker wants revenge on.
Okay, I have another one here. What do I read this as? And please do something easy.
Say it in Taya Gardner's voice.
Oh god.
That was the last one! I can't do a Jar Jar Binks.
I said Taya Gardner.
Dear Hetty, greetings from Peru. I hope my letter arrived safely. There is no post office here, only a small patch of grass serving as a runway and slow boats up to the Mano River. I wish you could have seen the howler monkeys yesterday, bright orange creatures with expressive faces and ample curiosity. I would not describe the noise they made as a howl, however. It is like a hurricane wind mixed with a lion's roar, so it's exactly like a howl. What the fuck is up with the writing in this game? Were it not illegal and dangerous, I would bring Lynn home for you as a pet. Your mom is busying herself with preparations for tomorrow's excursion into the jungle, where we hope to conclude our research. She sends her love. I promise when you are older, we will bring you on our trips so that you may experience a larger world for yourself. Be good for grandmother, study hard, and we shall see you in a month. Love, Dad.
Somehow that's worse.
These boxes remind you of anything?
I'm so sorry.
No, I mean, somehow that's worse having that, like, be from Dad.
Dad was always like, "Dive up and then tackle him. Gonna move again in a month."
So, we're giving him a knockoff Indiana Jones backstory.
It went from Taya to
This
Mickey.
looks like a Ming Dynasty.
Oh boy!
Dynasty face just sitting around like that.
All I feel around me is fear and dead men.
That's a quote from a Darth Vader comic that perfectly applies to a scene from the Kingdom Hearts manga where King Mickey just kills a bunch of motherfuckers.
King Mickey, he don't mess around.
King Mickey don't mess around with no bitches.
Just imagining
dead
King Mickey.
assholes.
Just imagining Mickey's voice saying those things is hilarious. Oh, Batman, are you?
I am vengeance. I am the night. I am Batmouse.
And of course, we can't do anything about Hush until later on in the story when I actually beat the frigging game.
Maybe you could try the goddamn handle.
Have you tried working the shaft?
Have you tried working the shaft?
Clever. No. Oh. What does he want?
What does he want?
He's asking how to use the Dragon Ball, sir.
Did you tell him to work the shaft?
Yes, Lord Guru.
Yes, Lord Guru.
Is it weird that both of us could, either one of us could do a decent Ben Creighton impression?
I don't know.
Stop arguing with your boyfriend. I hear you.
I could hear it from over here. It sounds like... You know what's funny? Me and Alden got finished watching the abridgment of Justice League Throne of Atlantis, where apparently Arthur ends up getting dating advice from a lobster he meets in a restaurant. And that lobster,
Did the lobster
ends up...
sound like this?
No, he sounded like Zoidberg.
Oh, that's a good joke too. It's just I was
That's
almost hoping for a Jordan Peterson
He's called
joke.
John the Lobster, and apparently he is the swag master. Oh, and I can hang up now.
Gotcha, bitch.
I was the funny one. Always was.
Why are all the doors either open or they're not just checking the goddamn locks? Why are all the...
It's almost like...
Now who am I?
Excuse me?
Dr. Livingston, come on!
These guys are being incredibly rude, Fran.
Yeah, what do you expect them to do? Just stand there like jackasses and let you hit them?
I would.
Maybe?
No, you hit them first, so they got to defend themselves.
No, they actually attacked me first, if you could believe that. I was just hanging up from an important phone call.
To get in like this.
Oh, shit.
Okay, I have another thing here.
We're gonna attack you on sight.
Say it in, Dr. Zoidberg.
I don't know that I can do a Zoidberg.
Okay,
I'm going for a scuttle. That's too much That's like Sean Connery and a German scientist.
Yeah.
No, even better. Do Dr. Weird.
Oh, God.
Doctor Who?
Weird from
Dr.
Aqua Teen
Weird.
Hunger Force. Gentlemen, behold!
Please join us at the Adventurers Lodge for our annual holiday gala, December 21st, 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. 5 p.m. open bar, 6 p.m. buffet dinner, 7 p.m. presentation by President Charles M. Walsh on his recent expedition to Africa. 8 p.m. new member initiation. Silent auction ends at 9 p.m. Please RSVP by December 1st. I'm not quite sure what that voice turned into.
That turned into, I think, a bit of a Sean Connery voice.
It's
Yeah,
been
sure.
a while. I do hope you'll join us this year. Charles.
I'm never
No,
going to
Sean
use that.
Connery and Nixon mixed in a little bit.
Yeah, that's a bit of Nixon and the Mandarin.
Yeah.
Because I just watched Iron Man
You'll
3.
never see
The
me
quote
coming.
unquote the Mandarin. Quote, unquote.
I actually... Okay, I know you probably don't like that twist, but I thought that twist was hilarious.
Where are we going?
Yeah, it was one of the better jokes in the movie. Honestly, I would have
My
been
name
able
is
to
Trevor.
Anywhere?
You
I
know,
would've-
funny enough, there's a Marvel short art thing they did with Ben Kingsley where the actor did get to where Ben Kingsley got to do
India.
it was a small little bit with oh, by the way, and Zaz is out just like that.
Round and round she goes.
Yep.
Soviet Union. Let's go to Moscow.
Yeah, it might be a tad difficult to get in. Always wanted to see the Red Square, though.
Let's try again. England. Sure.
Crazy
would be
bitch.
Cool to see Windsor Castle. Right, Sam?
Hey, don't look at me. It's not my fault you weren't born.
Alden has seen a dominatrix Jar Jar Binks photo on Facebook.
Oh, God.
say so what now?
One last.
There's a picture on Facebook of a
They said
dominatrix
Jar Jar
Dar.
Binks, just a dominatrix.
All kinds of undiscovered places.
You a bad
And
boy.
all kinds of undiscovered tribes with poison darts.
Trying my best not to experience a Y boner.
Oh,
With a
the return of
vengeance.
the Y-boner. With a vengeance.
So,
Oh, yeah? Is it any good?
okay, so
It's about the first
it's
Western
like
woman
I
to
would have
visit
loved
Lhasa.
to see
get you
the continuation of the U.S. release of the Fate Zero manga, but they gave up around Volume 8, and it's right after Saber straight up Excalibur or Jidirai out of existence.
You know, they actually, I think they gave up around like volume 12 of the Fate Stay Night manga.
Ooh!
So that was like halfway through the series, if I recall.
Hey, check it out.
I just heard a loud gunshot. Guess who's back?
Headshot, bitch.
Dead shot.
Not played by, not looking like Will Smith.
Dead shot. That was a... It was always really weird how, what's his name, I don't even remember, or the bodyguard from Arrow pronounced Deadshot's name. It was like, he always pronounced it like, Dead Shot. Okay, I have another one.
What's a good Muppet voice?
Hello, Kermit the Frog here. Evelyn, it's 9 o'clock on Tuesday morning here, which means it is afternoon in Arabia. I hope you are finding the heat bearable. The Queen of Sheba, at least, had an entourage accompanying her and her treasure on her journey to Solomon. Thanks to my foolish behavior, you are retracing that journey alone. What the hell was that all about?
Indeed.
We always agreed that we should strive to live a life of our own choosing, free of regret and missed opportunities. At the airport, my thoughts were not of the present, but of the future. I simply have a hard time reconciling the whirlwind life we live around the world with the one we live at home. No matter how intense our disagreement, I should not have cast doubt on your commitment to our family. I deserve your admonishment and understand why you left without me.
This is some fucking cuck shit here.
Just figured it out.
It's like, I can feel Neil Druckmann's influence increasing as this game goes on.
Oh god, it's reminding me of Ron Toye on that one stream I saw on Twitter.
Oh my fucking god. The best
He
advice
said-
that guy has ever gotten is to shut the fuck up. He can't take it.
No, wait. What he said is one of the stupidest things I have ever heard.
Oh, great, so what was it?
He basically, he said like, oh, he confirmed that both that YouTube account that got thoroughly roasted on Geeksum's video regarding Vic's response to cancel culture, and the Kiwi Farms account that under his name are his, like the idiot that he's known for.
Boy, what a Sean's favorite word.
Yeah.
In the
We're
spirit
try-
of Solomon, we must find a way to seek compromise. Until then, I wish you the very best of luck. Edmund and I shall be eagerly awaiting your return. Love, Ken. Hi-ho.
Anyway, so then, and he says he's like saying like oh, Vic should apologize for the stuff that all these YouTubers and what Nick said,
check out this
and
crazy
I'm like,
helmet.
piss off!
Come on. You know Viking helmets don't have horns? It's perfect.
You are not helping anyone by saying these stupid
I
things.
wonder if they still work.
Those are nice guns.
Maricón completo.
Hornets of Arabia.
Not that you could tell based on the light and the goddamn
Never got around to it.
fucking... You know what would be great is if you could point
Okay,
the
what
light
I'm
at the
seeing right
damn
now is
title
one of the
tray.
bottles just spinning around. Like, holy
Get
crap.
it done. I don't know the rest
hold
of
on,
the
hold on.
lyrics
I'm
to
gonna
that
see.
song.
Hold on. It wasn't my imagination. He actually is spinning around. What the hell?
Get done. You may. I actually don't know the rest of the lyrics to the song. I've only heard that little bit there where it goes. You made a something or a like
I thought this only happened in Superman 64. I thought this only happened in that game, and you don't even need to tilt the friggin' cartridge.
A dragon gun. It's from Southeast Asia.
Oh my
What's
god.
custard?
Ugh. Okay, so let's see.
Alright, on to dead shot.
Sundial.
Just imagine being lost at sea. And those instruments?
Okay, we have another one.
Between death and
Okay,
salvation.
Okay, so now I gotta enter Park Row. Oh, where a large area in Park Row where okay, that works.
We have another one here.
Say it as Tristan.
I know what you mean. My voice is pretty crazy too. Evelyn, I happened across the latest issue of Adventure Life and was both surprised and delighted.
This doesn't sound like Tristan, but I fucked up my voice earlier doing a couple of other things, so you're gonna have to
it could
stick
be
with
worse.
it.
It could be me fixating over a friggin' T.
Oh god. When everybody finally finds out what the fuck you're talking about, they're gonna look back on this and laugh.
No. Just no. If I end up being in that cat ass after all this, post the friggin' video. Post it with that audio. Just do it. I don't care who sees this. I want them to know the pain and suffering I had to go through because of a goddamn tea.
What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to actually get enough deleted scenes and bloopers together that'll make like a decent sized video. So far I've only got So far I've only got like 2 or 3 minutes.
I do apologize if I broke any sort of like NDA.
Oh no. See, you haven't discussed anything about the script. So, so I mean, I'm probably breaking a bit more of it than you are at this point, just by mentioning that we were doing anything at all.
Dude,
what the specifics
I said
of it.
to Fran, and that I said to Fran, and like, trying to think.
But yeah, it's good to know about where you need to work things out in, you know.
And the thing is like, it really isn't it really wouldn't be a problem except for the fact that my natural dialect ends up not pronouncing a lot of T's in various areas due to the fact that, do you even know how we pronounce our own state's name? It's supposed to be Connecticut, but we end up pronouncing it as though there's a D in there.
Yeah, Connecticut. Yeah,
see, you get it.
Yeah, that has always confused me.
Anyways, that's not actually Tristan Taylor. This, I'll tell you what's crack-a-lackin'. Tristan Taylor, that's what. I am pleased to see you looking so happy, still doing what you enjoy in spite of our separate lives.
So this is totally about a guy whose wife left him, and because he was a fucking idiot.
Yep.
Oh boy, writing from experience, are we, Neil?
Neil is the saltiest man alive.
Your accomplishments still bring me no small amount of pride. Attached to this photo is the photo from Edmund's graduation, top of his class. I guess we did something right. I love you, you love me. See, that's a better Tristan
voice, but I can't keep it up like that.
Though he would kill me if he knew I told you. I want you to know that Edmund was devastated when you chose to journey to India without him in this past summer.
Normally I can do all the Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series voices impeccably.
I can do a large portion of Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged voices. As though Serenities is one that I still am having increased difficulty with.
Yeah. Joey, stop this crazy thing.
Apply the handbrake, you dumb broad.
Yeah, sorry, yo. Doing this Brooklyn accent makes it difficult to concentrate on card games.
I know what you mean. My voice is pretty crazy too. I'm thinking about changing it.
He has grown into a capable and self-assured young man. His flashes of insight remind me of you, particularly that look that crosses his face just before the eureka moment, which you wouldn't know about because you're blind. What's more, he loves and admires you more than I can express. I've had my share of struggles.
Wait, so this is the Japanese guy from the beginning. I didn't even realize this is the same guy. So we're going through like a thing where some Japanese guy falls in love with I presume an American woman or a British woman or whatever.
You want to know something weird?
Yeah.
So
and
at
then
first
they break
Alfred had his voice from. At first Alfred had one voice in Son of Batman and Batman vs. Robin in the DC animated movie universe. Then it changed to his voice in Batman Gotham Knight.
The
same guy who voices Avatar Roku in Avatar The Last Airbender.
I'll bet you they didn't do any voice matching for it either, did they?
I don't know. Though my mom is not a big fan of Robin Atkin-Downs as Alfred in Justice League Doom.
Honestly, DC's voice casting for a lot of their animated movies has been, we'll say, subpar.
Okay, so Jason O'Mara compared to, like, Kevin Conroy, Bruce Greenwood, Roger Craig Smith, Troy Baker, and whatnot.
I meant just, like, in general, not that voice specifically, but,
I say that since that's one of the more consistent voices in that cinematic universe.
Yeah. One of the worst things I've ever heard was John DiMaggio's Joker. Which doesn't even sound like Joker.
I somehow end up feeling the opposite about that, but that's kind of like a to each their own thing.
I don't know. I mean, I've never really...
Brent Spiner's Joker in Young Justice was probably the worst Joker voice.
I've never heard that.
See, whenever I think about the Joker, I always think about going back to the classics, you know, like the Mark Hamill voice.
Marnoka's voice as Joker is actually pretty good.
Or, you know, the stuff from, like, the Cesar Romero voice. It's all derived from the same sort of thing.
I have given a name to my pain, and that is Jack Nicholson's performance as the Joker. Okay, so here we're going to have one of the hardest boss fights in this game, at least in the New Game Plus version, because even on hard mode, this boss fight isn't really that difficult. New Game Plus makes this boss fight even more difficult.
Ah, damn.
And of course, you know, Troy Baker's Joker was fucking fantastic. It was a perfect impression. You couldn't hardly tell they were different people. But then you have other Jokers. There's the one from Harley Quinn is absolute dog shit.
Yeah, Alan Tudyk's Joker wasn't very good.
And the sad thing is, he's a really good actor, and he would probably do fairly well with a good voice director. But he doesn't have one.
You know, the funny thing is, like, Alan Tudyk once voiced Superman.
Have one.
Alan Tudyk once voiced Superman in Justice League War.
Did you know that Troy Baker went on to do Batman in the Telltale series?
Yeah.
Okay, so the people watching my stream are now bored because I've been looking at a text thing and talking in Joker's voice.
So I'm going to get back to my Tristan Taylor voice. I've had my share of struggles over the years, and I've never asked you for anything.
Fucking hell, Joker did a number on my voice, too. Normally I can do Joker better than that.
Oh dear, looks like we're going to have a problem.
Well, it looks like we're going to have a problem, doesn't it?
Indeed, we are. I could do something like Troy Baker or Mark Hamill's, but I definitely can't do like something like Heath Ledger's Joker, because he's been my favorite live-action Joker.
Payton, the guy who played the housing officer in episode 2, does a great impression of nice badass there. They're proving an Sarkeesian wrong every goddamn moment.
Okay, so here's the gimmick of this boss fight. So
it's a Metal Gear boss fight, I know.
Yeah. Basically, but you have to, unlike the game's previous boss fights, you have to use every single stealth tactic just to have a chance at beating him. Because...
See, Bruce, this is why we carry guns. You could just shoot something.
And he even jammed my detective mode.
Oh, nice.
So, yeah. This guy ain't screwing around.
I'm asking you to take Edmund on your next journey. I know it'll be a challenge and you might not move at the pace you're used to. But I promise you this, you'll find a joy the likes of which no one else can provide. I look forward to hearing about your next find. Keep making all of us proud. With warm regards, Ken.
I didn't look on the back of it, but what the fuck ever. Yeah, this is not even remotely.
Holy
good
crap!
game.
He was right in front of me. Oh my god.
Hey, they've got your favorite book here. Really?
Oh my god! I did not see him.
History of the robberies and murders of the
What am I doing? Like, am
Oh,
I
for
just
the love of God, the
high?
subtitles had it spelled P-I-R-A-T-E-S. But the cover clearly says P-Y-R-A-T-E-S. That's just fantastic, guys. That's amazing.
Okay, so...
This looks like a first edition. Are you serious?
Okay, so as you saw, Mr. Freeze also has, like, those homing things to track me.
Want to take it with you?
Wait a second. Shouldn't he technically be Dr. Freeze?
No.
I thought he was a scientist.
Because that whole Ferris Boyle thing happened in Arkham Origins.
I thought he was a scientist.
He was. And then Ferris Boyle screwed him over. Wait,
But-
how did he not see me?
But why does he not... Why is he, like... Why is he named Mr. Freeze if he's a doctor?
You could sell it. Then you wouldn't need to take that job.
Tonight.
I'm trying to line launcher him, but apparently somehow I keep missing. But how? I just... You see that I'm trying, guys. You really do.
Yeah, I see. You know, it's like... Shouldn't... You know, it's like if Dr. Octopus was called Mr. Octopus.
Yeah, but the thing is like, Freeze is no longer a doctor.
I'm sure Otto Octavius's doctorate has been stripped since then. Everybody still calls him Dr. Octopus.
Because that sounds catchy, like Mr. Freeze sounds catchy.
Yeah.
It's locked.
Mom's stuff might be in one of these rooms. We gotta find another way in.
What about, Doctor Strange? Well, that's good, but it's already taken.
So, what do you think of Maurice LaMarche's Freeze?
I can't hear it.
You'll probably hear it when you see the stream.
Yeah.
Like, he's the kind of guy I could definitely imagine him as, like, Freeze in a lot of things, including this game series. Kind of a shame that he's only in this game series. And here's a dumb casting choice. Jason in Wally West as Geostellar Spizek as the Joker.
What?
They casted Jason Spizek as the Joker in Batman Hush. Like I said, good actor, not a not a choice I would be all for. Cause seriously, Wes Gleason,
Okay.
the hell are
termites
you
swarming.
smoking? Wes Gleason, what is your damage? What is your major malfunction?
Are you ready?
Boop.
Oops.
It's a Polaroid.
Let me see. I think it still works. Come here. Now smile, all right?
I'm wasting quite a bit of options here.
Don't lose it.
I get the feeling that Drake's gonna be carrying this around when we wake up later.
Somehow. And I'm dead. I am super dead.
Press X to shake photo. Boy, this is fun and engaging gameplay here, guys.
I also got to do a window takedown at some point. No, you don't.
Up here.
You don't see me. You can't see me. My time is now.
Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. There's a reason John Cena should not be allowed to rap. And yet he is.
Wait, he actually rapped that... I am content with staying where I am, good sir.
Yes, John Cena actually raps.
Why? Like, he's a good actor.
I mean, he released like a couple of rap albums, and I think he's like released 2 or 3, and he did at least one for okay, I'm...
Oh. And he killed me.
He, let's see here. He did both of his theme songs, so...
Oh, thanks, Alden, for letting me know. Oh, about that. And I forgot about disrupting the firearms, apparently. I am that stupid.
Oh, no.
I am not...
Oh, no. Oh, no, it didn't do anything when it fell.
Let's get this one out of the way first.
Oh my god. Reach.
So
there we go.
So I can't really use detective mode on this one because, as you saw, he jammed my detective mode.
Yeah. Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go. I'm not supposed to derp out like a spaz. Are you kidding me, Sam? This is as big as any air vent we've been through in this damn game.
So I could do one of 2 takedowns here. Where are you going, you son of a...
Where did you come from and where did you go?
Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
There is no reason he should have fallen from there.
Alright. Okay. I'm in.
There's a
Evidently
lot
no.
of medical shit in here.
Evidently, I never learn from my mistakes, but then again, that's part of my charm.
Codeine. Lots of painkillers.
Oh, God. He saw me.
It's locked from this side, too.
So, what has your thoughts been on Mr. Freeze? Like,
Interesting
as a
boss
villain?
fight. Interesting
Well, I
boss
mean-
fight. I like him as a character. Sometimes sometimes he's not portrayed as well as he could be, but you know.
One time he was voiced by Clancy Brown.
That's always a good choice.
But in the characterization, that made him a petty thief that stole diamonds.
That's not a good choice. Which one was that?
The Batman.
Oh, there was a reason I never liked that show. Aside from the fucking designs.
That were way too anime-esque and cashing in on Teen Titans.
Yeah, it was like, way to try way too fucking hard, guys. Okay, I have another one.
Macho Man Randy Savage.
Oh, yeah. Evelyn, I was hoping I wouldn't have to write this letter. I was hoping our last conversation made my intentions clear. I was hoping that ignoring your repeated attempts to contact me would eventually send the right message. Discovering that you sent my daughter a check in the mail means the message was too subtle for someone like you. I don't need your money, and more to the point, I don't want your money. I can take care of my family just fine without your help. Hulk Hogan.
Boop.
It's insulting to both of our intelligences to pretend that your hollow gesture would somehow rekindle our relationship. What little was left of our bond died the moment you couldn't bother to show up for Dad's funeral. Right up to the moment he drew his last breath, he still loved you. I don't. I pray you find peace with whatever it is you've been seeking your entire life, but do not contact me or my family again. Edmund. Ooh, yeah, brother.
Deathstroke out.
Bonesaw is ready.
Appropriate, because that's like a buzzsaw in my throat doing that voice.
Somehow he saw me. Oh, right. He actually had... No, you don't. No, you do not. You do not see me, Mr. Victor. Oh, come on!
So apparently Mom was a selfish bitch.
Ew. We're gonna be here for a while.
Okay, all I have to say is I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. That's my response to any bad relationship.
Didn't see any German.
You know the thing. You know.
Still got the other locked door, so come on.
You know, it's like even though you know the weird thing.
You know what's great
is like
when the NPCs actually walk at the same pace you can run.
How bizarre.
Rather than...
Let's see what we find.
Rather than, oh, I don't know, walking at a slightly faster pace than anything else.
No.
You know, the funny thing is that Mr. Freeze's whole tragic backstory actually did come from Batman the Animated Series. Like, every adaptation, almost every adaptation besides the Batman has used that backstory from the animated series for Freeze.
Including Batman and Robin.
Yep, including the silliest Batman film since in some days you just can't get rid of a bomb.
You know, that was at least an overt spoof.
Yes. I can at least understand the weirdness behind that movie when you consider the fact that Batman has always been weird.
Yeah. And then you have... Oh, yeah, just leave that fucking ink stamp out there. Okay. So, we've got ourselves another thing here to read, and pick something that doesn't kill me.
Willem Dafoe.
I can't do Willem Dafoe. I can't even remember what his voice sounds like off the top of my head.
Think about it, hero.
Okay, what did I say about don't give me something that'll kill my voice?
Okay, fine. Spider-Man?
You know, if I did that, it'd sound a bit too much like my normal voice, because the only Spider-Man voice I can really do all that well is Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man voice. I can't...
You mean the one that sounds too rough in New York? Too much of a rough New Yorker?
Yeah, kinda, yeah.
That was a problem I've had with Garfield's Spider-Man.
I mean, it's better than the barely existent one that Tom has. Tom's got a fucking barely disguised British accent.
Well, at least it's better disguised than most British actors. Him and Benedict Cumberbatch do pretty good American accents.
Yeah. I mean, let's see here. Jai Courtney has one of the all-time worst American accents.
And then there's that one time where they tried to get Anthony Hopkins to say the phrase dude.
When the fuck was that?
Transformers The Last Night.
Oh my god. I erased that movie from my memory. I forgot about that.
Why did you see that movie?
Because
is the better question.
Because we've watched all of like the previous Transformers movies. We watched 1 through 4.
I skipped to Bumblebee.
Bumblebee wasn't even out when this came out.
Well, I meant as in terms of like watching the Transformers movie. I didn't go see Transformers The Last Night because it sucked. Because I'm sure it sucked like most of the other movies.
Oh no. Oh fucking hell, no. It's worse.
How is the same thing after 4 other movies worse?
It's not the same thing. If you can imagine a film that changes aspect ratios and film stocks with every single cut.
I have seen
That's The Last Night.
I have seen someone complain about that.
Yeah, it was probably me. That movie is an abomination of filmmaking. It feels like it was cobbled together from 4 different directors.
Even though it's it's directed by the same dude.
Yeah, and it's, it shares a lot in common with The Last Jedi. Like, Sue-rific protagonist,
Marky Mark and the Transforming Bunch.
Yeah. Sue-rific protagonist and, massive, insane levels of disrespect to a decades-old character or who people look up to.
Optimus Prime?
Yeah.
Yeah, Optimus Prime is just awesome, man.
In the very beginning of the movie, they give the gigantic middle finger to Optimus
By the way,
Prime,
Nemesis Prime. By the way, Nemesis Prime was a thing in Transformers Armada.
It was an awful, awful thing. Optimus Prime basically fails a will save at the start of the movie.
Oh, you mean like Batman did after being stuck on the Mobius chair thanks to Darkseid?
Exactly.
Evelyn
the
bought a first
Mobius
edition.
chair.
No.
Where did Darkseid even get that?
I don't know.
They could have at least shown some kind of build-up. Some kind of build-up to this thing, like besides in Reign of the Supermen. And Darkseid ends up controlling the actions of Hank, and due to him being, Cyborg Superman. And then...
Wasn't Cyborg Superman made by Lex Luthor originally?
I presume, but in this one they wanted to have stronger ties to Darkseid.
It's just a little bit retarded.
Oh, and Hank ended up getting blown up by Doomsday in space.
So Doomsday came back after he was...
Doomsday was... that happened to Hank when Doomsday first showed up.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Anyways,
Evelyn bought a first edition of A General History of the Pirates from the collector. along with a stack of 18th century
Is the collector
documents.
played by Benicio del Toro?
Among them I found a very intriguing letter from one Joseph Burns, who not only admits to being a
Hold on a
crewman on
sec, my dog wants
Avery's
to go
ship,
outside.
but possibly hints at Avery's vast treasure. What else could riches of paradise refer to? If he sent this letter from prison, he clearly didn't have the treasure with him. So where is it? Need to trace it back to the source. Henry Avery's attack on the Gunsway. Picture caption, Joseph Burns. Map caption, last known sighting. Note above letter, what are these markings?
What are the irregular hunters?
Henry Avery. Gunsway hack.
It's a reference to a weird translation thing that happened with Mega Man X4. For some reason, they forgot to translate irregular to Maverick Hunters when it came to introducing Magma Dragoon.
Put up your hands.
Of course.
There's no need for that.
I can't fathom why.
Give me my journal. All right.
Joke's on you, Freeze. I still have infinite lives.
Sorry, Nathan.
Oh, and starting with Death of Superman, Lois's voice ends up being voiced by Rebecca Romijn. She wasn't voiced by her initially when she first appeared.
Stop.
I mean, the hassle of ruining two kids' lives, that's...
I really don't want to shoot.
Hello?
Come on, lady.
Is this thing on?
Yeah, I can hear you. I was waiting for you to get done.
We all must face the consequences.
And it's like, why? I was like, I'm not against the sudden recasting, but still, that seemed like an odd decision to make.
I'm telling you that this is all on me.
No,
Let's see
your
now.
mother's stuff.
Yeah, that journal. It was our mom's.
Okay, I think that might have given away my position. So what more exactly can I do?
Okay, take a look at the edge of that chair there. Okay, it's
Yeah.
not doing it anymore, but it was like
You're still nice, so, do you mind?
it was like vibrating practically. Oh yeah,
trying
that's
to
a
think
great
of-
idea. Smoking like that.
I'm trying to think of like something I could do.
She works
Oh, at this point, since
as I'm sure you've noted.
I'm already out of ideas.
Yeah, that's...
I already did the disruptor.
So, Mom was like your translator?
I already did the vent takedown. What am I got left?
It's the most brilliant historian I have ever met.
Oh, I think I know what I gotta do.
We could have accomplished so much.
I gotta lure Freeze down there,
Her illness.
or rather down below.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. Happened a long time ago.
Of all her discoveries, this would have been her crowning achievement.
The textures on that table just now loaded in.
Greatness from small beginnings.
Got him!
It's Francis Drake's motto.
Nice.
And I think we're done. Yep. We just finished the Freeze boss fight and it only took 3 tries.
We were a weird family.
Boosh. 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 And suddenly we end up hitting the Joker.
So Francis Drake didn't have any heirs.
That's what history tells us. But your mother and I believed otherwise.
Yeah. The edge of that chair is. It's like doing this weird pixely thing.
One more adventure I have to let go.
Hold on a sec, I gotta go let my dogs in.
This is supposed to be like a. What the hell, Naughty Dog? Could you not like figure out how to make things not look like that?
Of an old woman.
There were games on the fucking PS3 that didn't look like that.
It is as much yours as it is mine. Who knows? Perhaps one day you'll be able to finish what she started.
Yeah, sure,
And at this point, this is when you're supposed to get, like, the freeze grenade, but we already have that due to this being New Game Plus.
You found your way in. I trust you can see yourself out.
And so I have to ask, how did Harley get past? How did Harley go behind the wall, blow it up, and then you know, steal the formula and nobody breathed a word?
It's called plot armor, I think.
Oh, that plot armor's gonna vanish after we go see her in the steel mill.
Hey!
Because let me just tell you,
it's called CPR, Sam. CPR.
Breathe, you son of a... Breathe!
Wait, we have to do something.
Yeah, we need to get the hell out of here.
Just leave her here?
There's nothing we can do for her. Right? We have to run. If the cops find us here, then there's... Nathan! We gotta go. Right now.
Oh, hi, Vicky.
Yeah, the cops are probably gonna think that we killed her if we stick around. So we should probably, you know, not stick around, Nate. Well, why were you thinking about going out the front door?
Then we find out Nemesis was the one that shot down the chopper. Stars.
So Elon Musk got into some trouble with one of the directors of The Matrix yesterday.
Which one of the Wachowski sisters said something?
I don't fucking know. I can't. I was never able to tell them apart before. I can't tell them apart now. I don't even bother trying to keep track of who is who.
You know, the worst part is that the Wachowski sister... It's like... Now that... It's like... The worst part is that apparently in Jupiter Ascending, it's like... How is it that they end up both being women and... Or rather, at the time, one of them was a woman. So, and I have to wonder... How is it that they weren't able to write an actual female character?
There is a very cynical response I'm about to give that may get me kicked off the internet, so I'm not going to give it. The response I'm actually going to give is because it was because it was written to imitate YA novels that are written by people who have no understanding of humanity. One adult... Are you kidding me? Sam is maybe 14 years old.
Oh, and at this... Oh, and in this game, Kari Walgren voices Vicky Vale. Oh, hi, Jervis. Hold on, I gotta go see if Luno needs to come in.
Come on, climb, 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 asshole. Fuck you, Sam. Fuck you, Nate, rather.
You are in big trouble.
Oh, game over. You know, I had the bright idea to, you know, take a different direction so that we couldn't get bunched up on.
Alright, so we could go to the Joker now, but...
We've already been bolting, motherfucker.
We've got another meeting with a certain, watchful eye. Hi, Azrael. How's it going?
On the bike, now, come on.
So, are we gonna reach out to the truth? Only Fran's gonna get that joke. So now we have all the symbols scanned.
But yeah, Elon Musk tweeted out, "Take the red pill," and then one of the Wachowskis came at him for that, and a bunch of people started talking about how the Matrix is obviously some kind of metaphor for transgenderism, despite the fact that the plot was clearly lifted from They Live.
Some night, huh?
Some night.
Alright, so we found the last
Hey, man, you listen to me. That wasn't our fault back there. I mean, that lady, she...
Alright, so now we're heading to our final confrontation.
It's okay to feel bad.
And now we're heading to find our friend Azrael one last time.
What can you do now?
Anyone who has actually read the Nightfall comic will recognize Azrael.
We don't.
And he is not a fluffy white goat.
No, I'm serious. We get as far away from this place as we possibly can.
Yeah? And how long till the cops find us?
Well, I think they'll be looking for Nathan and Samuel Morgan.
Yeah, that's us.
What if it wasn't? Nathan, back at that mansion, you knew just as much about that stuff as that poor old lady. Here. I always felt
Oh, great. A loyal to Nightmare.
Until tonight. I didn't know what that meant.
If you've ever seen the plot of Soul Calibur 5, you will know what I'm referencing.
To restart our lives. With brand new identities.
What are you talking about?
I know some guys. Pretty good at forging papers, too. Now, as for our new name... Mom believes...
He also didn't believe in magic till he had a run-in with a tornado with a big face. As he was driving Zatanna and Deadman to John Constantine.
What the hell is going on with Sam's, well, Nate's eyes here, rather? Sam's eyes are all right, but
We're gonna go far.
Nate's aren't moving naturally.
So what do you say? Nathan Drake?
Yeah, sure, you've identified the cure. That makes total sense. Let's completely get off track and not find the Joker.
Oh, hey, Nate's alive.
And go
Mostly thieves. Ow.
Okay,
and go track down a sketchy source. Because I'm sure this won't raise any red flags whatsoever.
Just because we were in jail together. After I lost him. After I thought I lost him.
You didn't want to bring him back up again.
Something like that.
You know, just about the only sections of this game that are actually well written are the Kid Drake sections.
It's a shame.
Which, you know, could have made an entire game about that.
It's a lot.
Injects himself with sketchy medicine, then predictably Bruce is drugged.
I'm thinking you're lucky that I found
You never learn, do you, Batso?
No, he does not.
I'm glad you didn't lose
I think at that point he deserved to get electrocuted on the Mobius chair in Justice League Dark Apocalypse War.
Oh, you know, easy. Just
Because sure, let's go to Apocalypse without any with any like mech type equipment or any kryptonite weapons whatsoever.
Oh, hi, it's the Mad Hatter.
Come in, Sully.
Jervis Tetch.
Hey, darling. How's he doing?
Oh, you know, he's banged up, but he's alive, par for the course. Now we just need to rescue the other Drake.
What do you mean?
I'll let Nate tell you.
Hey, pal. Glad you could join us.
I wasn't missing. So what happened to Sam?
Rafe's got them.
Shit. You know where they are?
Yeah, they're headed to the northern side of the island. See if you can find a place to set down over there. Once we get Sam, we're gonna need to get out of here pretty quick.
Copy that. Hey, what about the
Okay.
Get it. We don't need it.
But Alcazar.
No, there is no Alcazar.
It's all bullshit. Wait, you mean the debt, the escape?
Yeah, Sam made it all up. What an asshole, right? Look, I'll fill you in on everything when I see you, okay?
Yeah, I can't wait. You two be safe down there.
You know us.
Where'd you get that extra gun?
Where did Batman get this stupid-looking hat? Oh, right.
Sure.
Hey, Jervis.
For saving me. Again.
I almost didn't this time.
Right.
Come on. I got us a ride. So,
We gotta beat up Jervis a few times before he gets taken out.
So, this is all hallucinations, right?
Yep.
Okay, good, good. How do we know Batman's not actually killing anybody in here? Or because...
We don't.
Okay,
Because this is Arkham series Bat. He's totally not killing anybody, despite there being clear showcase of him doing very lethal things to these criminals.
such as, oh, I don't know, dropping from 3 stories down and landing knee first on their chest.
Boost me up this ladder?
And smashing up their Johnsons.
And basically breaking their necks, doing everything short of breaking their necks.
Yep. So now we're done with this side mission.
Got a nice view of Elena's ass here. Guess it wasn't fully...
Yes, I fed the cat.
Guess it wasn't fully woked yet.
Alright.
So, have you been here long?
On the island? A few hours now.
Did you see the colony?
I did. From the
I'm still waiting on Deadshot to give me another victim. So I can go beat him up. Oh, and the guy who voices Deadshot in this game also does the Terminator's voice in Mortal Kombat 11.
Does he also do the voice in the WWE games?
I don't know if Chris Cox does.
Wow. Is that an elevator?
Sure looks like it. I
So-
swear he recruited the best engineers of his time.
And you know, the weird thing is, like, Demon Slayer actually came to an end recently.
Fair bet.
Oh, it did?
Yeah, 205 chapters, and boom, that's it. Pretty short for a shonen.
How many volumes
here-
do you reckon that is?
I think are nearly 20.
That's more than Death Note. Death Note didn't need to go on much longer, but, you know, still.
Yep. No, it's the freaking man. We've established this running gag. You guys keep mistaking me for Man-Bat. Man-Bat's not in this game series
Did
until
that
Arkham
guy
Knight.
just jump away from your fist?
Why do they keep walking into my fists?
It looked like he got hit before you actually did anything. What is up with us playing the Glitch Twins tonight?
Batman and Nathan Drake, the Glitch Twins. Hey, Fran, you've been awfully quiet. Hello? Did he leave and we didn't notice?
Possibly.
It's too high. Let's find another way up.
Oh, now we gotta fight Tiger Guards with Bane. You gotta Hulk out on them?
It would be very painful for you.
I'm weirded out by the fact that that's the voice they went... That's kind of the voice they went with for Harley Quinn's Bane.
I'm Bane. I'm a 7-foot-tall monster.
There we go. I can boost you up there.
Great.
You know, funny. You know, there was once a time where Danny Trejo voiced Bane.
All in what?
Young Justice.
Oh, I gotta watch Young Justice now.
I told you so many friggin' times, dude.
There's a way through over there.
See if you can find something.
No, you're not. You're not sorry.
Man,
You're
if I'd known that Machete voiced Bane, fuck, man.
And Nathan Drake is also Superboy.
Thanks.
Okay, so we're done with this. Okay, so I'm guessing Fran must have had to go do something else.
Maybe use the crate to get to that fallen tree over there.
Yeah, no.
Tree. Got it.
And Bane gets trapped in this door. By the way, Arkham City is canonically the last time we ever see Bane. In terms of the timeline. Because Arkham Origins is a prequel game, and Arkham Knight, guess what happens to Bane?
He's dead?
Yeah, he's dead off screen. Which is stupid. So, it's, you know, tell me something. What would have been, like, your plan for the Titans?
Honestly, I'm not even sure. It'd probably be something like recreating the classic Titans series, honestly, because the Teen Titans show...
Which one?
The classic Teen Titans show. Oh, you know, the good one that everybody remembers?
That's... What I mean by classic is, well...
The TV
here's the
show.
Thing. People... What I mean is, like... There are two different TV shows for Teen Titans, though.
Okay. You know the one that everybody fucking loves? The one with the great animation?
Yeah, the 2003 show.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking of. That's what I mean. It's basically just recreate the plot of that in the greater universe.
Hey, nice jump.
Not bad, right?
Way to go, Nate. Piss a girl like that off. Idiot.
No, she took it she clearly took it as a fucking compliment, jackass.
Oh. Hey, nice jump.
Not bad, right?
Way to go, Nate. Piss a girl like that off. Idiot.
It's not even... They're not even paying attention to the dialogue anymore, are they? Which sucks, because that was one of the big strengths of the Uncharted series.
I'm okay. Sort of. Everything's under control.
See if you can get back up here.
Yeah, roger that.
Hey, you there?
I'm still here.
Okay, good. Just making sure.
Okay, there we go.
Over here.
I was wondering what the password for this was. So this is a neat little Easter egg. Get enough power in your cryptographic sequencer and you get to see this. Guess who owns this place?
Well, maybe the elevator still works.
I doubt it. 800 years old. Been exposed to the weather, and who knows if it ever moved. Oh, look. It works.
Scarecrow.
Huh. I'm just like looking at this and it's like, oh, that's freaky. Oh.
Next floor, menswear.
The fact that this works, it's kind of incredible. Oh, jinxed it.
And my dad had to go to the hospital today.
Oh, for what?
Blood clots.
Oh, that's not good.
No, it's not. And I'm asking Mom, let me know how he's doing. So he's staying there for a bit.
I'll just meet you at the top, I guess.
Hopefully things will roll over. So what's supposed to happen is like this guy is supposed to just be like, "Argh!" And then Scarecrow jump scare, and then that's it.
Okay.
So since it's not happening, I'm just gonna leave.
Is there a reason it's not happening?
I don't know what the trigger is. And no, I don't know where the trigger is. Where's the trigger? Where is it?
Drake just started complaining about pissing off his wife, and I'm like... She clearly took it as a compliment, asshole.
Yeah, come on. Yeah, I hope so too, Walden. As much as our relationship isn't really all that good, it's just still worry about him.
That made... Oh, fucking...
Shit. Nice moves, hon.
Nothing to it.
Just gonna take out this armored guy.
You know, I was holding down and pressing this trigger, and I tried it several times, and it didn't work. And right on the verge of death, it worked. So, you know, great game design, fuckers.
So I ended up having a talk with Harmony, or Spitfire, as some people would know her as.
Yeah.
And she actually she's actually been in contact with like a couple people, and it turns out according to Brandon McInnes, there really is people using leverage over a lot of the newer Funimation actors.
Boy, that's surprising. See if you can hear the audible sarcasm in my voice.
And it's like, considering what I heard about Justin Briner having to leave a con because if he stayed in the con with Vic, then he would have been fired. Yeah, I can actually believe that.
Yeah. And I think there was also that, I don't know if it was specifically...
Holy crap! Did you see that? Oh my god. I'm getting smoked out here.
Jesus Christ.
I know, right? And at the very least, it's like, okay, so I can be relieved knowing that, at the very least, there's still some good people on there. It's just, you know, they're being forced to say these things because of terrible people.
Yeah. Now, I don't remember what specifically this was about, but Justin Briner had to... Well, this was before Team 4 Star pussied out and decided they weren't going to do the Boo Saga. Justin Briner was gonna play Gohan in the Boo Saga.
Yeah, we talked about this.
And then he wasn't. And I wonder if that was like... It probably wasn't in direct relation to, like, the amount of recording time My Hero Academia takes. It was...
Which I'm sure takes a lot more time due to the whole recording from home scenario, which now they have to cater to the Adult Swim broadcast. Because here's the thing, if they don't do that, then Adult Swim would have to prematurely end their broadcasting of Hero Aka, and there's still 2 more episodes to do.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, have you seen the last episode of The Blacklist? Like the last 2 episodes?
Blacklist?
Oh, okay. The Blacklist is like this spy show with James Spader. And,
yeah, I've never seen it.
Okay. Well, the last couple episodes of this season were,
Or what?
Okay, here's what happened. They had to, they wound up having to... I'm sorry, my wife is standing right in front of the fucking pillar in full view of fucking everybody. Yeah, that's fantastic, hon. Just, like, wave your boobs at the guys. They're not gonna notice the blonde in a red top with enormous boobs.
You know, the funny thing is, like every time I see, it's like we have some decent character development with a lot of the character, or a lot of the recurring characters. Hell, Beast Boy even got some hidden death bits in Judas Contract's adaptation. But it's like...
Boom, headshot. Oh, for the love of fucking God.
But it's like the thing... Okay, so we're probably going to have to finish the main story before we finish both Deadshot and Hush. So it's likely that I may have to do like another stream doing those. So, I'm trying to think. You know, the funny thing is, like every time I end up seeing, so recently, it's come to my attention that, that people assume I would honestly care about being blocked by Marky or Rial, and I'm like, no. Because they want to be content with being miserable, that's fine. I'm not gonna give a damn. They want to do their own shtick. Go ahead. And I do apologize if it comes off as me being obsessed with it, but it's like they're gonna keep talking in crap. I'm just gonna say, that you're still not gonna get me to really care, or when all you're trying to do is drag everybody down into your little pity party.
I have to go get the gun I abandoned because I can't get enough bullets.
Simple. I'm Batman. You know, it's weird. It's still weird that we both have eerily similar vocal range when it comes to, like, doing a bunch of different people.
Yeah. Well, but that's, you know, that happens, you know, like, you get people who are exact voice matches for each other sometimes.
Okay. I think that's it. Shoreline certainly earned their reputation. Let's go before more of them show up.
Hang on, hon. I'm trying to stock up on ammo here. Yeah, no, look at that. Look at that. She has the worst camouflage on for the jungle here.
Welcome to the jungle. We got guns and nades.
Speaking of which...
Nope.
Hey, you see a way out?
Upriver.
No, he's not.
By the falls.
Ha. Fucking up your crates. I thought you said there was an opening by the falls.
So do you think it was a bit unexpected that they brought Mark Hamill back as Joker in Arkham Knight when he said that he wasn't going to do Joker again until The Killing Joke got adapted?
Did that come out before or after The Killing Joke?
Before.
Huh. A little bit, but
It's massive.
honestly, if they were bringing... You know, it was probably one of those cases of if they were bringing him back in a role that, you know, and they gave him quite a bit of money for it.
Weirdly enough, the plot of Arkham Knight seems eerily similar to the plot of that fifth Tim Burton, Joel Schumacher Batman movie that was never released.
It's not like he needs the money.
What's the glory? Doesn't want to be known as a guy who only got rich because of his inheritance.
Nope.
Walking away isn't an option for him.
Well, Rafe is a good match.
Oh god, his arm's clipping through the railing.
They do? They seem pretty well stocked.
Shoreline got involved in a couple of civil wars that didn't turn out for them. Nadine inherited her father's mess. She's probably hoping that this will put her back on the map.
Okay, so
Well,
let's continue.
I'm hoping that we can erase Nadine from this entire fucking game because I'm getting real sick of this stupid
One sec, I
character
gotta go
who the
check
game won't
back
let
on my
die.
dog outside.
So far, so good. Keep heading upstream.
Cool.
Bet you could write a killer article about all this.
I could. I doubt anybody would believe it.
Oh, you could take pictures too.
I didn't bring my camera. Kinda wish I did, though. So, why do you think Sam didn't come straight
Thanks, guys.
to you after Rafe got him out of prison?
I think he wanted to gather every clue that Rafe had on Avery before bailing on him. Plus, he needed time to come up with that crazy Alcazar stuff. I mean, if I just looked it up.
Sorry about that. I think my dog might be underneath the deck again. She'll probably come out in a bit.
My dog has a habit of digging underneath my dad's shed. He's never gotten stuck there.
Or is my dog Luna.
Yeah. He's just kind of a little bit of a lunatic.
I'll say.
This guy used to jump over the fence, and he's not a large dog. He would take a running leap and just jump and hoist himself over the fence by his front legs.
That is one crazy contraption.
It looks
Reminds me of a video on YouTube of this pit bull jumping over a fence. And that's that was used to like
I'm surprised
as like
that
a
worked.
as like a cut type video. Oh, where no shit.
Alright, let's look
Yeah,
around.
keep me posted, Bob. Arbra. She was severely wasted in the DC animated movie universe. She was introduced to be a character in Batman at the end of Batman Bad Blood. Then she shows up in Batman Hush, and then she dies in Justice League Dark Apocalypse War along with Batwoman, and whose plot armor could not save her from Paradooms.
How was Batwoman in that little bullshit universe?
Pretty bad.
Well, that didn't do anything.
Stop the water wheel.
Didn't really help us, though. All right, let's try something else. Well, that's a problem. Gears aren't connected to the water wheel.
Like, there are some really pretty good movies in this universe, but it's, as you said, they're based off of actually good stories.
Unfortunately, a lot of comic book movies just seem to be based on good stories, not
There we go.
not really taking any of the good stuff in those to heart.
Stand clear. I got it.
Okay.
What the fuck? No, I wasn't even anywhere near that.
So Joker made a Lost reference.
A reference to the show Lost?
There
Yeah.
we go.
Okay.
He basically during his rambling, he said, like, how come it all ended in a church?
Yeah, bullshit game.
Looks like I can get up there now. Thank you.
This ungrateful bastard, or will end up turning on us.
It was not safer to stand right next, well, right under the fucking cable than it was to stand where we did.
Excuse me. Douchebag.
Nothing yet. Gonna climb higher. Need an elevator just to fix the elevator.
Alright, I'm actually gonna go check outside to see if my dog is still out there.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Cool. I'm gonna try and not die. Hey, I succeeded. Nice.
You made it.
Is there ever a doubt?
Wait, hold on. I got an idea. Okay, ready.
That's my girl.
I'm gonna detach the winch now.
Okay.
I'll bring the car to the elevator.
Good call. Here we go.
Better hope those cogs mesh up.
We did it.
Nate, the elevator's moving. Get on quick.
Crap, I'm coming.
I didn't. I just want to state for the record, I did not jump in that direction.
We did it.
Nate, the elevator's moving. Get on quick.
Get your ass to the elevator.
need to... Oh, never mind.
Okay. Watch out!
Stay down. Use the car as cover. Let me see if I can flank them.
Oh, I think that might have been a Air Force One reference there. That caption did not match up.
Lena, still with me?
Yeah, still here.
Right. So, turns out my dog was in my mom and dad's room. Somehow, without me seeing her. Yes. Because I could have sworn she wasn't in the house. Pull, Batman! Pull! Pull, you son of a gun! Pull! Oh wait, I shouldn't say son of a gun because his parents died of a gun. Oh, there you are, Fran.
So basically the opposite of a son of a gun, then.
Unfortunately, the other son of a would be more accurate considering what we find out through Batman's time travel escapades. Darkseid. I like you as a bad guy, but my word, you've put Batman through quite the convoluted scenario. Because, like, have you seen Batman's time travel escapades?
I've seen more than I would care to admit.
Where after we're going through various eras, we find out that the death of Martha and Thomas Wayne was set up by Martha.
I'm gonna call bullshit on that.
I'm not making that up. And plus,
No, I'm not. See, here, I understand that. I'm calling bullshit on it as a fucking concept.
Yeah. And then we find out that the entire time that Bruce has been time traveling through various eras, he's been enrigged with a bomb on that Darkseid planted on him and made him forget about out throughout his journey.
Okay, why?
Because Darkseid, I just feels like it.
Okay then.
My mom said some days you just can't get rid of a bomb. Yes, I remember that one. And so... Oh, it's like... And you know what? You know what's the weird thing? I find it strange that of all the weird things I get nitpicky about with the 2003 Teen Titans is the fact that, for whatever reason, they have this weird thing of having Robin be the closest person to Raven, even though that is pure BS.
Yeah, it's a little bit odd.
Yes, like, it was odd with Dick Grayson, and all she ended up doing to get supposedly close to Dick Grayson and then later Damien was this thing where she went into their minds. And I'm like, that's literally one time out of any time when they barely interact. Raven has more interactions with Starfire, Cyborg, and Beast Boy. Beast Boy she's had the most interactions with. So, why is it that they're making a storyline where Beast Boy would be a partial focal point and giving it to Robin? Try to explain that one. And no, I'm not doing this because of shipping goggles. Have you seen the original comics? Comics are weird. Raven wanted the Green Man, not Grayson. And she felt bad about wanting Grayson one time, and then Starfire helped cheer her up. Because, you know, she's Starfire. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, bullshit that bullshit that something like that would survive a fucking climb.
Climb that wall, Drake.
Just climb the fucking elevator. Doesn't even have to climb a wall.
She's on her bed. She's got one foot on it. Love you too. All in all, it's just been very stressful lately. Wish it wasn't, but that's not the hand we're dealt with. Oh, by the way, we're about to get sneak attacked. I swear, Luna was trying to give me a heart attack with her earlier stunt. You know, the weird thing is that, so going back to Bob Vitt's thing, it's like he only did like 5 or 6 videos on CinemaSynth. And the first one he did was on Sherlock Holmes. And that was getting on the fact that CinemaSynth, for whatever reason, needs a timer for when the YouTube video, unless they're doing it live, which they don't. Last I checked, why would they need a timer? Try to explain that to me, Alex.
It's an old gimmick. They used to be like everything wrong with X and Y minutes or less.
And nowadays they're just keeping that around even though they don't need it.
Yeah. Even though nowadays they don't actually bother with the timer anymore. Or they don't say how many minutes it is, they just say.
I'm just like, why do you need this when it makes no sense to do it nowadays?
Yeah, it's one of those things, if they got rid of it, people would probably complain. Oh, fuck you, game.
course it's the bat.
Elena, you still with me? Drake says as he leaps off the fucking elevator.
Come here. Come here. Says mines don't blow us up as he gets blown up by a mine.
Yep.
Because I set that up. Hey, Fran, what happened to your mic?
Alright, no idea.
So, anyway, and Fran, you know how far this whole Beast Boy's involvement with ravens and stuff is? At one point in the comics, he gets planted with a Trigon seed in him just because they know how close Raven is to him.
Right.
So, it's like I can't make this up if I tried. Because this was something the writers did back then. It was kind of interesting due to how their relationship works. Or they're polar opposites. One's an attention seeker, the other would rather or not have any sort of attention whatsoever drawn to her. So then bring those two together and you end up getting a very interesting dynamic.
Yep.
Whoop! Run, you little bitch. You know, in the Brain Scratch playthrough of this game, this was where Ryan ended up getting killed by a mine just because he narrowly did this Predator section. And then he's like, I'm just gonna go over here. Don't. Strange, we kind of gave up on your plot a while ago.
Lena, you still with me?
You do know that Batman's a lot more creative than you give him credit for, right?
Batman's a lot more creative than a lot of people give him credit for, and yet they don't seem to realize that.
And meanwhile, the writers don't also seem to realize that either. Would have been nice to have some kind of, you know, mech on Apocalypse or something that could theoretically reasonably take on a whole bunch of parademons, even if they weren't spliced with Doomsday's DNA. No, just go in with your basic bat equipment. I'm sure that'll go over well. I'm surprised you didn't get friggin' mauled.
Yep.
It's like, of all the stupid decisions in that movie, it's Batman who makes the worst of them. You know, we could ungag her, but her voice annoys me, so I'm just gonna leave her here. So much for that plot armor, eh, Alex? Alright.
Yeah, I just have to start this whole section over again now.
Welcome to my world. No, wait. I got something I need to do. What am I doing?
Lena, you still with me?
Oh, wait. This is locked. Alright, you know what? I should get some information out of Harley, because I feel like we should at least, you know, let her talk. But then again, and it's always more fun. Hold on a sec. Alright, Harley. You just did, you nitwit.
Oh, come on.
And for a little perf man action. Okay, I'm satisfied. Yep. That's cathartic as all hell. Especially for those who don't even like Harley.
Yep.
And she'll just be sitting there for the remainder of the main game.
Oh, yeah.
So, something interesting that happened in the Brain Scratch playthrough, Ryan basically used the disruptor to disarm the snipers, then try to take them both out by pulling them over the edge. But the collision detection doesn't tell them to fall over the edge. So, yeah, what they intend for you to do is what I just did, and just double ledge takedown. They don't intend for you to back claw them down. I pointed this out to Alden and Alex, but there was a, apparently, I end up stating that somehow Superman shows more empathy for the loss of life than, in Man of Steel than he does in Superman 2.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah, that's been a fairly common. That's been a fairly common point.
A movie that people like, has Superman not show any empathy towards a villain that he kills. He's just like, whoop, tosses them off the edge, and that's it. And then in Man of Steel, when Superman breaks Zod's neck, he ends up feeling terrible for causing someone's death. And I'm just like, jeez.
I was doing actually really well there too.
So yeah, in this room we're supposed to get the freeze cluster grenade, but we already have that.
Drake like lurches forward and then lurches back. That's how the animation works, I guess.
2 steps forward, I take 2 steps back. We come together because I'm dressed like a cat. Oh, you know, it ain't fiction, just a natural fact. We come together because I'm dressed like a cat.
No, you're not. Just like a bat.
I'll be dressed like a cat in the next after this plot segment.
The Catman outfit?
If only that were DLC in this game, that would make it 100 times more awesome.
Well, hey, the Catman do. Catman do what the Catman don't.
Alright. So, now we've got the freeze cluster grenade officially. So, let's go fight the Joker. So... Okay. So what do you think? So what do you think of this game story-wise, Alex?
I haven't been paying much attention to the story. Sorry.
And that's fine. Most people didn't pay attention to Protocol 10 after a while. Because it's like we kind of gave up on that plot point after the Joker started becoming the main plot of the game. So, see, we have Harley's outfit in Asylum. Weird. I don't see that thing that I know it's somewhere around here. Oh wait, I really do have to do one more session of this game because there's her whole campaign to do. Oh, that's DLC.
Yep.
Her revenge. There's supposed to be a pregnancy test around here somewhere. Yes, because she and Joker be screwing. Okay, so let's go talk to Mr. J. Guess what the twist is?
What?
We're gonna see a hint of it when I turn on detective vision for this fight. Joker's going to uncharacteristically try to fight me in a fist fight.
You're right, that is uncharacteristic.
That's how the fact that he sees the uncharacteristically healthy.
Yes.
It's about to be a big dead giveaway.
And uncharacteristically lacking a skeletal structure.
So he's played by Sandman then.
Clayface.
No, it's Clayface.
Yeah, close enough. I couldn't remember what the DC version's name was.
Weirdly enough, the animated series had Clayface be voiced by Ron Perlman.
Who went on to
play?
Yeah, who went on to play Deathstroke?
Thomas the Tank Engine, what are you doing here? Thomas went to Arkham City to deliver the books to the Joker that day. Hello, Batman, said Thomas. Oh no, that mean old Superman's coming to stop me.
What? I'm sorry, I'm lost. What the fuck are you talking about?
What?
Thomas the Tank Engine.
There are trains that resemble Thomas the Tank Engine and dropping off the mooks for the Joker. Why? We need that music playing.
Ah, fuck's sake.
Oh, and by the way, if it's time-based, so if you last long enough in this fight with Mr. Abramovich and without knocking him out, he and a Titan Mook can appear at the same time.
Oh, brilliant.
Oh, wow.
Oh, and they can actually hurt each other.
Oh, good.
Batman, you just broke that dude's neck.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you handle these guys, Elena, because I'm out of ammunition, And for some reason, the game won't let me use a fucking rifle on that ledge.
Excuse me, Mr. Stun Baton Man. You disrupted my combo. I do not appreciate you doing that.
Yeah, what do you expect him to do?
Let me finish my combo, because I'm busy. I'll deal with him later.
Nope, doesn't work.
Like right now. That's what you get for ruining my combo! I'm sorry, but you ruined the Emperor's groove. Sorry! How many of us have actually seen that movie?
Emperor's New Groove?
Yes.
I have not. I've seen Emperor's New School.
How have you only seen the show?
Because the show aired on TV every single weekend.
Itch, I'm busy. And we're done. Somehow I made it through that without dying. And Batman ends up getting crushed. And Batman doesn't think to dodge again. He gets crushed.
I forgot I was out of ammo in general.
So now Batman is in a precarious situation where he can't move. Oh, and Talia's here because she was the one that tied up Harley.
How does she get infinite ammo? Oh yeah, just look at that. Drake's trying to shoot the wall with an empty gun. You know, in my experience, it's a really bad idea to be a sword fighter as your midriff exposed like that.
Drake is just sitting there, or hanging on the edge of tomorrow.
I'm on the edge of glory, and I'm feeling at the moment of truth.
So now Batman is, well... all my heart to the woman who date raped me just so she could have Damien. Though she does have a nice looking ass.
Would have been nice to be conscious for tapping that, but you know.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure someone subconsciously enjoyed it.
What did you think I just did, Elena?
He even said not all of it was bad. Selena, you and Pamela have been sitting here for hours. What the hell have you two been doing?
That's a good question.
Upside down for how long?
Oh no, I think I know what they've been doing.
Oh yes.
Considering they had their lesbian phase, yes.
How the hell were we not getting ringside seats for that?
Why are we still getting the epic heroic music? There's nothing cool going on. I'm just getting to the fucking...
What is this like Kratos's grocery store shopping music?
Basically, I think.
He's buying milks and muffins! He's buying milks and muffins! And 50% off vegetables on Tuesday. Hold Kratos, cup of tea. Hold Kratos, hot of tea. Hold Kratos, hot of tea. Hold Kratos, hot of tea, Mulan. Please tell me you've heard that Mondegreen before.
Okay, how did I get through your entire fucking base and none of you show up earlier?
Oh, jeez. I'm trying to explain Mondegreen. I was trying to ask if you've heard of the Mondegreen in Hold Kratos Pot of Tea for the song Beginning of the End.
I have not.
Oh my god, look it up. It's so funny. It's hilarious, dude. So what are your thoughts on Grey Delisle as Catwoman?
I can't actually hear her.
Somehow it took him that long to see me.
How was it that I got through their entire area before any of them spawned?
How was it that I was able to sneak up on that guy and he didn't see me until I was about to knock out his other friend? Oh, and Catwoman was also in Batman Hush. And there's a dumbass twist in that movie. Like, for real, it's so dumb. So, apparently, if you don't mind me discussing spoilers of that movie.
I'm probably going to forget about it before I even think about watching that movie.
You know, one of these days I would like to see if I could get if we could do like a movie commentary on the DC animated movie universe.
That probably wouldn't be a bad idea.
I would want to see your reactions to a lot of the weird decisions that a universe makes. Because, trust me, they make a lot of really dumb decisions.
You know, sad thing is, I've probably seen them all before.
In what? Like the
just in
animated...
general.
Oh, like in Marvel?
In anything, honestly, because I've seen a lot of bad movies in my time.
So, here's the thing. And with, here's the thing. And, like, after the Titans movies kind of softened Damian up a little by giving us some catharsis as bits, you know, like giving us bits that we as people who don't like him have wanted to see, because the writers were like, okay, clearly our audience doesn't like this kid, so how about we actually do something new, you know?
Holy shit!
Boy, you could have done that earlier.
Well, come on.
And let's see. So, in Son of Batman, he is like a total brat. And to the point where he tries to go out...
that's one of the movies I own.
So I was thinking...
Son of a bitch!
Engineering and architecture doesn't come...
I was actually thinking of a song that had those lyrics in there.
Son of a bitch, kiss my ass.
Not that.
Because there was a song by Udo that went like that.
Here goes nothing.
Standard. It's interesting that the only reason we could tell that this is internal monologues is the fact that Selina's lips aren't moving.
Yep.
I wouldn't entirely be certain that wasn't because of an animation error.
What? Okay, I can't let these guys see me, because if they see me, the vault's closed and I get a game over.
Okay.
So that's basically the objective here. Here, get these guys key cards before someone sees me, and it's recommended you go after the guys who are not standing right next to each other. Some people have actually done that before, and I have to admit it to those who have succeeded doing that. I applaud you.
See here, this one looks... Okay, why did you put something that looks like a climbable wall in a place where there's no climbable wall?
This part was easy. The part that's actually going to be difficult is the fact that we got to take out the guards. Or we could just or I'm not sure if this is all entirely possible, but I think you could slip by them and get in the door, or without taking them all out. How many of these guards are voiced by Michael Gow? That's what I want to know. He's the guy that voices. He's the guy that voices Gordon in.
You missed my joke.
Oh great! This one's armored. Of course they're friggin' armored because having a non-armored foe. Oh, with friggin' Catwoman would make too much sense, now wouldn't it? I swear, New Game Plus, I like you for the challenge, but at the same time...
If you listen closely, you hear Kevin saying, "I need my money."
Yeah, I just got there.
Santa Monica! Johnny want a brand new car!
Peanut butter sauce!
I was already holding triangle game.
So what do you make of, so in terms of, like what do you make of Richard Epcar as Raiden in Mortal Kombat?
What games was he in?
Mortal Kombat vs. DCU, MK9 and MK10 and MK11.
And Justice League.
Oh, so the games that I haven't played then.
But have you heard his voice clips in those games?
I don't even remember. Actually, you know what? I'm not sure that I haven't played DC Universe versus Mortal Kombat, but I wouldn't
Wow,
swear
did you
that
see
I have.
how fast I just got killed? Did you see that?
Damn.
Oh my god,
Headshot.
I'm on a little bit of a delay here since I'm
And
not
Strange
watching
is glitching out.
directly.
What's wrong?
Too muddy.
No, this friggin' light came glitchy on him.
Oh.
And unfortunately, and going back a bit to one of our previous topics,
Here we go.
apparently it turns out that there is a likelihood that Monica Rial's been getting all of her vocal roles through the casting couch.
Boy,
Which, by the way, the existence of that in a voiceover thing makes no sense to me unless you're dubbing hentai.
Dude, remember, acting.
Yeah. See, you know, Sabbath has shit taste in women.
He does.
Because, like, honestly, if you're running a...
Maybe we could get up that
If you're
way.
running some kind of casting couch like that, yeah. Maybe at least, I don't know, do it.
Watch this.
Do it.
Hang on.
At least cast someone who's like attractive, you know. So don't. Is Sabbath like really that attracted to somebody who's like as busted looking as Monica Rial is?
Yes.
I mean, he must be. Look, I reiterate, Sabbath has shit taste in women. Like, if that's true, Sabbath has the worst taste in women I've ever ever fucking heard of.
I'm glad that was the last guy.
Wait, stop.
That was the last guy I had to take out.
I have to correct myself. There are apparently people who support certain fat rights activists. So yeah. I mean, okay, I can't say Sabbath has the worst taste in women, because anybody who would willingly sleep with Zoe Quinn has worse.
Oh yeah. Tell Fran about what she's done.
Oh, well, she's known for abusing one of her ex-boyfriends, and oh yeah, that's just a little thing of oh yeah, she killed a guy. And
she didn't directly kill him.
No,
she basically drove him to suicide.
No, and then she drove somebody to suicide.
So why do people work with this psycho?
Because they're fucking insane. Okay, so we have another letter here. Pick a voice. Pick a voice. Pick any voice. Pick something that's easy for me to do right now.
Fran, what do you got?
Hackmon.
Hackmon? He doesn't know what Hackmon sounds like.
I'm not a fucking Digimon guy.
Some part of me is tempted to just say Bulbasaur.
Bulbasaur. June 5th, 1718, another shipment of unmarked crates came upriver from the port.
Oh, God.
Only this one was accompanied by a group of armed soldiers, though agitated. I
could go the other way, but the other way literally means nothing.
Yeah.
Because it'll just give me a quote-unquote alternate ending where Batman supposedly dies, but then it just rewinds and says, "No, you're doing the right thing." Yeah. So, as if this game really did have the balls to kill off Batman in an alternate ending.
Okay, pick something that's not Bulbasaur.
Mewtwo?
I've never seen the Mewtwo movie.
You've never seen... Okay, basically one of them, he's voiced by Dan Green.
Alright then, I can give you a Yami Yugi voice then. Another shipment of unmarked crates came upriver from the port. Only this one was accompanied by a Exodia! By a group of armed soldiers. Though agitated, I commenced inspecting the integrity of the crates until a harsh voice commanded me to stop. I bristled at being ordered around like a common thug. But when I turned, I found myself staring into the eyes of Founder 2. It was the first time I'd seen any of the Founders in the flesh. My throat went dry, and I found myself struggling to speak, as I needed to choose my words carefully. I explained to him that I merely wanted to inspect the contents for weight, but he told me firmly it was unnecessary. I was relieved when he shifted his interest elsewhere. Truth be told, I did get a look inside the crates before Founder 2 stopped me. Cutlasses, pistols, and gunpowder. Considering the number of crates, I would say enough to supply an army. I did not speak of this to Eleanor. She is preoccupied enough with her brother Jack's disappearance. But my friends must be told. Libertalia was founded on ideals worth defending, even against the founders themselves if necessary. Once I ensure Eleanor and little Abigail are safe, I shall make my way to town to inform the others. Until then, I shall keep my head down but my eyes open, Kaiba. You will need to open your mind. That wasn't the best Dan Green impression I've ever done.
No, I wasn't saying it that. I was just like, I'm like, Batman, the guy who is adamant about not killing and saving people, has to be told to save the majority of people over getting some. Basically, we gotta scan the Tiger helicopters. We could either scan them from a distance or just us, hang underneath them.
I'm sorry, I'm just processing the bullshit of that statement.
What?
Batman had to be told to save people. Had to be told.
You can't make this up if you tried.
Somebody clearly did. I have no idea where I'm going, by the way.
If I could make this stuff up, do you have any idea how rich I'd be?
I don't know. Probably absurdly.
Yes. I'd be rich to the point where I wouldn't need a part-time job.
No, probably not rich enough to own the MCU.
I could steal it from Disney and actually make a good movie.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Anybody see what happened to Black Widow? Apparently they,
delayed it.
Yep.
They delayed it, and the thing is, Black Widow actually looks like a good movie.
Yep.
So far, we're 2 for 2.
Just like the Wonder Woman movie.
Yep.
Yeah, who wants to bet that's gonna end in a bullshit way, too?
Well, it may, but the journey is more worth it.
I mean, yeah, but if the destination sucks, there's not really anything you can do about the journey.
Well, Fate Zero has taught me anything. It was never about the destination. It was about the journey, because the destination itself, because that was kind of the whole point of like the ending of Fate Zero. Because basically, it's like everybody's clamoring for this holy grail, that may or may not be able to grant their wish. And in reality, it will ultimately end up screwing over everybody, including the Masters.
Okay.
Yep.
And we also end up finding out that that all 7 servants are required to die in order for the Holy Grail to even do anything, because
Because in the end, there can be only one.
Yeah, because of the whole Highlander logic. There can only be one master, or that's fighting in the war. The servant. I know each of the servants' identities in Fate Zero, but the thing is, all of them are spoiled early on in.
So what made you
a lot of them are spoiled early on in the anime.
You said you
Oh, for the love of God, I need a new microphone stand.
I need a USB extension cord so I could use my actually good mic that I use for that practice session.
Yeah, I have a Blue Yeti on a Radio Shack boom arm, and the thing is that I keep having to crank it tighter and tighter because the Yeti is kind of heavy, and I don't have a weight to counterbalance
Well,
it.
ski-free Yetis are often heavy.
Oh, I'm sorry, Elena, I was not paying attention to whatever the fuck you said.
Give me a hand with this.
So,
Even if you think that you're protecting me, you don't have a right to shut me out. No matter what it is, you're supposed to come to me so that we can...
So what do you make of Hugo Strange in general?
I know that. Really, I do.
It's a very odd character design, for one thing. Like, it's like somewhere between Dr. Robotnik and Dr. Wily, almost.
Funny enough, they actually had a death battle in Season 1.
I think I remember that.
Metal, and apparently Ben ended up being so worn out from animating all that himself that he was just, like, out of it. He didn't want to do any more of the sprite. He didn't want to do any more of the animations for Death Battle after that.
Oh yeah, we got some piano playing here. Means we're probably near the end.
Sing us a song, you're the piano man.
Sing us a song tonight. Well, we're all in the mood for a melody. And you got us feeling alright. La 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 da da da. La la da da da.
Is it weird that we were both thinking the same
and
song?
And the piano, it sounds like a carnival. And the microphone smells like a beer. It doesn't really. And they sit at the bar and put bread in my jar. I really wish they would. And say, man, what are you doing here?
So far, so good.
Good. Keep in touch, will ya?
Sinestro Corps Batman is about to take out Hugo Strange without using any of the ring's power, because if he did, everyone here would be dead.
Okay, should be on the other side of the bridge.
Let's be honest there.
I almost rolled the fucking Jeep.
So Hugo Strange monologues instead of, you know, having his soldiers kill me.
On tight.
Ow. No, that wasn't me.
You sly dog. You caught me monologuing.
Turn around, we're heading for the falls.
Tell me you've seen where the thing that I quoted.
Yes.
Nate?
Yes, of course I have. I have seen it. How many years has it been out?
Nate! There.
2005.
Okay, so I've seen it approximately 40 times since then.
Waterfall.
Well, we're not getting the deposit back on that.
The tree is not okay.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, no, you're not firing your damn gun.
Over here, quick.
I swear, these are highly trained guards, and they fight like normal mooks.
It's as if they were programmed to be regular moves.
That's so dumb. You would think that they would try something other than the mook tactic. These don't feel like guards, they feel like whom I've been fighting for God knows how long in this game. Almost like they couldn't afford different animations.
Yeah, that's what the big smallest enemies are for.
Yeah. By the way, that didn't land on the gas tank, so there's no reason for it to explode. Just wanted to point that out.
There's no reason for a lot of things to explode in Uncharted, but they just do.
Why did I explode?
Yeah, but I broke it. I didn't tell you because I was afraid.
Afraid of what?
Losing you. I guess I was protecting myself.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go and, you know, stop them, because apparently Strange doesn't notice that we went through a sewer grate. Or rather, notice we went down the sewers.
Yeah, he's probably not paying attention.
This way.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Batman, Teenage Mutant Ninja Batman, Teenage
You know, funny enough,
Mutant Ninja
they made
Batman.
Damien one of the funniest characters in that crossover.
I still need to watch that. That looks so fucking good.
It looks hilarious too. Unfortunately, but apparently people mention that it has the obligatory lesbian scene that most films do these days.
Pray tell why?
Do I look like one of the people who made the movie?
I don't know. What do the people who made the movie look like?
I don't know.
How the hell should he know?
No.
Yeah, I was already headed in that direction, Gabe.
Batman felt like taking a dip. Like I said, if Batman were actually using the Yellow Lantern ring in this, every enemy that he would come across in this game would be dead in an instant.
Oh, like me whenever I get the Ring of Order, Symphony of the Night.
Oh, jeez.
Out of curiosity, who was that scene between, anyways?
Huh?
Out of curiosity, who was the scene between? Was it... Don't tell me it was between, like, April O'Neil and somebody.
April's not even in the movie.
Okay, that's almost worse. But okay.
Trying to find where the frick do I... Can't even open the damn door. I'm trying...
Was it between, like, Venus de Milo and Catwoman?
I don't know. I don't think those two were in that movie.
I just had to ask because that was the most ridiculous thing I could come up with.
Like I said, I don't know.
It's like going full, not furry, scaly? Is scaly the right word for that?
I think.
Okay, I have another one here. Another letter.
Dear... What Scott Frerich's voice could you do?
Okay, so I think I could do some future Trunks here.
Oh, there we go.
Of course, I think that might be a bit closer to the Funimation version.
That's fine.
August 1st, 1718. I bade farewell to Eleanor and little Abigail at midnight. They joined the other escapees aboard the Swift Shore, bound for better shores. I pray I shall be able to join them soon. The founders have taken everything from me, from all of us. What little gold I contributed is now gone, or behind the walls of New Devon. We shall see soon enough. At dawn we go forth to take back what's rightfully ours. They did not stop us at the treasury, they shall not stop us now. My darling Eleanor, my sweet Abigail. Should I perish here, should I fail you? Know that I only wished us happiness and prosperity. Perhaps you will still have a chance for yourselves. That's not the best future Trunks, but it'll have to do for today.
That's fine.
Well, rest in peace, my pirate friend.
So, what did you think of the twist that I kept my mouth shut about? Because I wanted to hear your reaction.
That Sam was working for the bad guy?
Yeah.
Honestly, I kind of figured it had to be coming because there had to be an illogical betrayal because this is a fucking Uncharted game.
Betrayal of the High! Yes. I'm trying to find the right word. Or to
Betrayal of the Highest Order.
Okay. That is very stupid. I had to rotate the stick in a very strange direction that is completely and utterly illogical.
Is it the same kind of rotation where you'd use to shag Aphrodite?
I have never played a God of War game. You're gonna have to inform me.
God of War 3 sets in the game. You fuck Aphrodite.
I think so. Look how they're arranged.
Yeah, you're right. They're stacked. Or just shoved against the walls.
They were already dead when they were born. This is a mass grave, mate.
And now I get creeps.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that is a mass grave.
Hello?
But no, seriously, I wasn't expecting him to be the traitor, but I was expecting some kind of betrayal, well, because, or some kind of double cross thing.
Take a shot when it happens.
Yeah.
Hey, at least I can get create casualty. That would mean Batman is killed.
No, casualty does not mean death.
Sorry, buddy. No disrespect.
Okay, usually I would associate that with death. What does it actually mean by dictionary definition?
If I recall correctly, casualty means just injury.
more gibbets.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Usually I would associate that term with, you know, someone getting killed. Like there were several casualties.
Yeah.
Is usually associating that with several deaths. Of course it is,
I think, if I recall correctly, the reason I know that is because there was this thing in World War I where they said that helmets increased head injuries and casualties, but that was because it was decreasing the number of deaths. Actually, you know what? This is gonna bug me unless I look it up, so I'm gonna look it up right now.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, I'm not looking for a 1986 BBC One drama, which lasted 33 seasons and 1,173 episode. Yeah, okay,
What
so
are you referencing?
The first result on Google. Okay, casualty.
Oh, come on!
Casualty, person killed or injured in a war or accident. So yeah, it doesn't specifically mean fatality.
You know, some people have to wonder, or some people would wonder, why is it that I associate Jason Spizek with both Wally West and the character of Geostellar from Mega Man? And I'm just like, because it feels like, because it's always what I picture whenever I think of him.
Yep.
Because it's like, you always think of, because sometimes there are characters that you think of specifically when you think of like this certain actor. You know, like for Kevin Conroy, for instance, you always think Batman, and whenever you hear his voice, because, you know, that's just what he does. Get over the edge. Keystone and Metropolis. You sure Superman's gonna approve of that?
Wasn't there supposed to be a Superman game by these guys?
Yeah, supposedly.
Actually, it was by a different developer, not Rocksteady.
Oh, no. Rocksteady was supposed to be doing the Ninja Turtles game.
Yeah, but they didn't. I would have liked for them to do like a Daredevil or a Nightwing game.
Oh, that'd be something.
They're not. Be careful.
Daredevil game would have been awesome.
It would have.
That quote away from.
And there's always been that joke of like the first-person Daredevil game, but that would be amazing.
It would be hilarious because all you'd see is black.
VR game.
Well, no, you'd see like that fire shit that he has, because it's like it's always his sonar.
Yeah, I know, but the joke is
just be a black screen.
It would just be a black screen, and you just get a game over because you can't see anything.
Imagine like having that as the first-person mode in the Daredevil game. But I'm thinking about like a VR first-person Daredevil game where you're like, and that probably wouldn't be all that great for more than a short period of time, but that would be an amazing concept if executed correctly.
Some drainage issues.
Real fixer-upper opportunity.
And you know, it's like when I think of an actor like Mark Drayson, I always think of like Guts from Berserk, or because that's been like the voice I always associate with him.
Pretty good at this.
And since that's probably been his best work.
Alright, so which one of these do you think is Avery's?
And it's a shame that he couldn't get to reprise Guts in Berserk 2016-2017, because at least the dub would have made that series bearable. but instead, Crunchyroll made the mistake of not hiring Mike Sinterklaas.
What?
Why would you do that, Crunchyroll? Explain your logic.
Well, I have a sniper rifle and no bullets, so I'd be able to save him if I had any bullets.
Yeah, just toss a sniper rifle at them.
Alright, keep your eyes open for shoreline.
Oh, I do have a... Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. That scope sucks.
Whoops.
And most people associate Mark Hamill with either Luke Skywalker or the Joker.
Yeah, they cast him in the Guyver and they didn't make him the main character. That's just odd.
Didn't they make him the antagonist of that movie?
Not... I haven't seen it, but I don't think so.
I've only seen Bennett at the Sage and Doug Walker's review of that movie.
Did you know that in the Guyver 2, a certain famous voice actor played the Guyver?
Who?
A certain solid voice actor.
David Hayter?
The one and only.
That is so strange. Like, why would they have David Hayter?
Yeah, I don't know. And that's as much as I do know about it, unfortunately. I've never seen the Guyver 2.
Would you end up meaning to?
Probably. It's one of those weird examples of like a Western tokusatsu movie.
Oh, you mean like the Power Rangers movie and that mistake of a Power Rangers movie that never should have happened?
Which one?
Which one do you think the actors even hate?
MMPR the movie and or Turbo.
Over here. Watch your head.
Turbo?
Yeah. They, at least when they made MMPR the movie, they were able to go back and fix it. They didn't let them do that for Turbo.
Why?
Dragon.
I guess they figured they'd already spent all the money to make the plot one time. They didn't want to go back and fix it.
By the way, did you guys know that there is a point that there's like a perspective riddle like you saw in Asylum in this area of the game?
Oh, interesting.
Guess what you have to do just to get that one?
A bunch of bullshit?
Yes. You climb to a certain point, glide around, and pray you scan it. And I did all but one of these riddles in this game.
That one?
No, that's one I did.
Oh. What's the one you didn't do?
A perspective riddle that I could have sworn I saw, but the game says no, I didn't.
Okay. That reminds me of the one heart piece in Ocarina of Time that I could never find.
Somehow I've been able... Even though... Oh, it's like... I may have used a guide for that game. I'm nearly at the top, says as I fall back down. Damn you, Batman! Damn you all to hell! Guess who's behind it all?
Charlton Heston?
No. That would have been funny, but no. Guess who's behind Hugo Strange?
Joker?
Nope.
Okay,
Ra's al Ghul.
Wait.
That was the third guess, dude.
Okay,
that was the third guess, and you were right.
The Joker behind Doctor Strange. Come on, dude, stop and think about that for a second. The Joker.
He guessed it by the third time, Fran.
Still.
The Joker's been able to manipulate
something like that.
The Joker's been able to manipulate smarter people.
Doctor Strange, though. Yes, Doctor Strange is a bit of a dumb fuck, but still.
Okay, now I finally got back up, so you don't have to see me climb that thing again.
2 hours later. No, that's you whenever you have the unfortunate pleasure of meeting the Reaper.
I've actually killed a numerous amount of Reapers, and it's all thanks to Izanagi no Okami Pikaro.
Yeah.
I'm getting me mallet. Yep, Myriad Truths. Oh god, that is... Yes, it is. It is so It is so unbelievably busted that I'm surprised they kept it in the game.
Oh, and by the way, guess what you have to fight in one of your Memento side quests?
What do you have to fight?
Yoshitsune.
Yoshitsune?
And why do you think I keep bringing him up?
Yeah, that's totally enough cover for that body, Drake.
The busted Yoshitsune.
Well, reminder, I'd have to stream that using that game using a capture card instead of, using the PlayStation Enforce streaming device, because that game has a spoiler thing around the time when you get that game's true ending, not the vanilla Persona 5 ending.
Yeah, it doesn't pop up till then.
Which is peculiar because I would think Atlas would be a tad bit more lenient.
Yeah, but remember, after that point, that's essentially third semester stuff.
Yep.
Assuming you also, fulfill the requirements.
By the way, did you know that Atlas once helped out with a highlight game?
No, I did not.
Yep. They did virtual highlight for the Sega CD.
They were the ones who did that game?
Yes.
Yep.
As showcased in Pro Jared's review.
Oh, it's been so long since I played, since I watched those videos. Harper-derp.
You almost said played that game.
Listen, listen. I have only played the original highlight. I have not subjected myself to any of the others.
The second one isn't actually that bad, from what Jared's review who suggests. Batman's over there. Muda.
Yeah, I got some Batman shit going on over here.
Oop. And I'm dead. What?
The guy literally just dropped down right in front of me.
Like a dum-dum.
Oh, he must be the dumb fuck.
Isn't that Link in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask?
Yeah, we're going by the brain stretch. Chronological order.
Okay, so we're going to need to explain that one.
Yeah, you're gonna, Alex. Because I have no idea.
No, in Ocarina of Time, that's what they named Link. Dumb fuck.
Yeah, they named him that in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. That's just because it's like... And I'm like... And I'm just like... Neat.
Just remember, there's not enough space for Gary fucking
then.
Batman's over there.
They're being called Batman.
Batman's over there. I've seen someone, do this stealth section, and Hugo Strange kept on going, Batman's over there. No, Batman's over there. And I'm just like... This guy is sitting there in his safe space, and he's like, Batman's over there. Batman's over there. So I was doing screen sharing of the first 2 Berserk movies with Mason a couple days ago. On the Stand With Vic Discord. And he was saying, hey, why don't you get Alex in on this? It's because this sounds like something he'd like.
Yeah, I was watching Iron Man 3.
No, he's not.
Not the greatest choice of films, but it's not terrible.
Yeah, I've enjoyed Iron Man 3, despite what everyone says about that movie. They're like, Phase 2 sucks because it's a post-Avengers movie without any actual Avengers, and I'm like,
have they not seen Guardians of the Galaxy?
See, here's the problem. The problem isn't that the Avengers aren't involved. The problem is that the Avengers aren't involved after Tony Stark's house gets blown up, and he goes missing and is presumed dead. And by the way, he's presumed dead within, like, less than 5 hours, so...
And it's like, he himself, in this mental state, thought it would be a good idea to give away his home address to a group of terrorists.
I mean, they probably could have figured it out. I mean, he did challenge them outright. And honestly, see, here's the thing. After something like that, you should maybe have, at the very least, 2 members of the Avengers at his house. You know, maybe get like Hulk out there, and Captain America.
Bruce
Banner
I doubt was technically in that movie, but
yes, I know.
Yeah.
That was actually a really good scene. I like that scene.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't pay attention to all of that. And I'm like, where were you this whole time, douchebag?
Or was Captain America? You know, you
he
remember
was
back
with S.H.I.E.L.D., apparently.
He was busy with his own shit.
Yeah, but then Tony Stark goes missing. Maybe it might be a good idea to check on him. Send somebody, like, I don't know.
Yeah, they pretty much all have their own shit to deal with. That's why.
Yeah, but then the President of the United States goes missing.
Help out.
And Miguel Ferrer is in on this.
Yeah, the President goes missing. I think it might be a good idea to have S.H.I.E.L.D. come around. Just get, like, at the very least, get the fucking B team in on this shit.
What B team?
The guys from Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.
Thor: The Dark World, at the very least, in some way, had Captain America in it.
And it also had an excuse, because it's taking place in fucking space.
And Loki.
Yeah.
Because, it's Loki.
That's probably all the good things you could say about Thor.
I actually kind of thought some parts were interesting, though I still don't find Kat Dennings funny.
She's fine.
Look out me.
They did a hell of a job of hiding her enormous rack in the first one.
The thing is normally, it's like, normally since I do like Ragnarok despite what Alex said about that film, it's like for some reason I have a double standard thing with something like that, where, like, he says, like, the jokes have gone on way too long and they just don't stop.
Yeah, Iron Man 3 has that same problem, by the way.
It's like I have a double standard with that due to the fact that apparently, if it's something that isn't like Thor or Ragnarok, no, he's not. No, he's not. No, he's not. He is Rabbit Man. He is not Batman. He is Rabbit Man. He is related to Mirko from My Hero Academia. Don't you know anything? She's a rabbit girl. Like, I'm not even joking. Well, it's just you and me.
Yeah, yeah.
Excuse me?
It's just you and me, kid.
Oh, come on!
So you have to ask yourself, do you feel lucky? Apparently he
Shoot
did.
me. Shoot me, mother... I swear... I'm not even sure if I'm gonna probably want to go through Deadshot and, Hush after I do the last bit of Catwoman stuff. I think after Catwoman I'm just gonna go to Harley Quinn's Revenge and then just, you know, be done with this game.
Right.
Okay, that was a mistake, because one of the armored guys has a shotgun. I got a shotgun. He's not in this because he's in jail. If you've seen Phalus's review of the Resident Evil movies, you would get that.
I have not, no.
Basically, for Resident Evil, for the first Resident Evil movie, Afterlife and the final chapter, he does the whole, he has this whole spoof of, the Resident Evil casting thing they did for the first game with a couple of his friends, and they were like playing like the RE character. Excuse me.
Wide open. There we go.
I am not here, Hugo Strange. No, he's not. He is, in fact, moving below you. You would know that if you actually... You know... You know, wait till that guy goes farther away, and... Now! Boop! No, he's not. What the f... Muda, 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 muda. Strange, you don't have anything left.
That's out of his own hubris.
Nothing.
And just like that, Protocol 10 has been dismantled.
But not the other protocols.
Maybe quit your talking and, you know, maybe have something come of this. And the thing that the guy who voices Hugo Strange, Strange 1's voice is, I forget which one of Chip and Dale Corey Burton voiced.
Yes.
Didn't he voice Dale?
I'm aware.
Comprehension, eh? He dead. Wow, that sword just clipped right through him. It didn't even tear through him at all.
The fuck? The game just checkpointed right before. These motherfuckers showed up.
So part of me wonders if they actually did model Raish in this game a little bit after Liam Neeson. But yeah, it seems. But nah, he doesn't really look like Liam Neeson.
Nah.
There's, looking through like the comment section of bits from Chronicles of Narnia, people are like saying like, oh, this somehow has better facial animation than Lion King, and I'm aiming for the lines, and I'm like, why is that true? Why is that correct? Probably
because they did actual mocap on the. I can't. I actually don't know.
They supposedly did mocap for the animal characters in the Jon Favreau live action remakes, but I'm not sure. Or like what mocap they were doing in that film.
Yeah.
Like, I know they did mocap because I've seen like some of the behind the scenes bits with the Jungle Book remake. And the same studio behind that movie did Lion King and then the Sonic the Hedgehog animation. Too bad they went bankrupt. God damn it, Disney. You stole the entire $1 billion from a studio that could have probably used a bit of that profit. Like, seriously. Game? Okay, I just wanted to make sure you were okay. The game was acting weird for a moment there.
No, you're acting weird.
Okay, so, I'm now underwater. Best laid plans on Mice and Men are, not... First encounter with video games. And the best laid plans. You get what I'm saying.
Well, exactly what you're saying.
And now we get back to the plot that people care about.
Wait, take a look at Raish. Give you a chance.
Yeah, I know. He ends up coming off of that of the sign.
No, I didn't mean that. I mean, while he's still there. Or what? I just gotta say something to him.
All right. As soon as Joker is done with his monologue.
Here I was trying to jump into the water.
Whee! So, tell me something. Do you think it's weird? Hold on.
Nothing.
Okay, there he is, Fran. You want me to get closer?
Yeah, a little bit closer.
Sure thing. There he is. What do you want to say, home?
Hey, Raish. No, you fucked up, right? No, you fucked up, right?
What the hell is up with this controls? The camera was just going
My game
everywhere.
is hella glitchier than yours, and somehow it controls better. How does that happen?
The camera just spazzed out, too.
your game is this close to getting donned, and it's a next-gen PS4 game.
Yeah.
At some point, I probably will one of these days play through The Last of Us just to kind of, I'll get a feel for it since I do have it. Oh, for fuck's sake!
What?
I hate this section so much. By the way, Batman was dying. I don't know. Weren't you supposed to be waiting it for me at the movie theaters without having your guys try to snipe me out of the sky?
Hey, they can be moved. Shooting your ass. Yeah, that's like expecting a bad guy to not pull the tricks on him. You know the coolest shit.
By the way, fun fact: the guy. So since we've already spoiled that Clayface is in this game, the guy who voices Clayface is the guy who voices Thor in Avengers: Earth's Mightiest Heroes and Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Rick D. Wasserman is his name.
Interesting.
I'm like, huh, who knew? And there was also one point when I'm trying to think what was his name. Clancy Brown once voiced Odin in that same show.
Oh, nice.
And Brian Bloom voiced Captain America.
Sounds awesome.
And Eric Loomis was Tony. Chris Cox was Hawkeye. And trying to think. Vanessa Marshall was Black Widow.
So while I was in the middle of the recovery animation, I got shot.
What is this, Battletoads, where there's no invincibility frames whatsoever?
So basically, you got shot in the ass.
Okay, buddy, why are you sniping that wall?
It does not have FMJ.
So yeah, I think this stream will just be like, we'll end with like the final boss fight of the game, and we'll pick it up again with Catwoman and Harley Quinn's revenge.
Yeah.
So that seems like a good place to stop it.
Next time.
This reminds me of that guy who kept just rolling around on that one patch of dirt.
Whoop!
99. They should really logically be able to hear that over their comms.
What?
When the guys are making the "oh" sound.
You would think, but nah. That only took me 2 tries. That normally doesn't take. It normally doesn't take that long, that short.
Wow.
This is Sparta!
I think a better cameo, Bruce Banner or Thor. Where did Thor cameo again?
Doctor Strange.
Oh. Banner. Because Thor's cameo was a scene in Ragnarok.
Yeah, it was literally reused footage. Phase 3 has that really stupid thing where they just reuse a bunch of footage for every... It's like the scene at the end of Ant-Man was literally just...
Come on. Oh, come on. They wouldn't... Oh, come on, Joker. Oh, come on. The sword wouldn't even properly go through him. It would just clip right through him. Just because that's the way it's animated for some reason in the pre-rendered cutscenes.
In the pre-rendered cut...
Oh, and now Batman finally finds out that this entire time it's been 2 Jokers. Even though there's been hints plastered all around this game.
Ah, yes. World's greatest detective.
Right under his nose.
World's greatest detective, my ass. And this is... Oh, Joker's wearing a mask. He is aware of the coronavirus.
Oh, god damn it.
And Talia's dead.
Oh,
Jesus.
oh,
That's it. You okay?
Yeah.
Bleh.
Let's push on.
So, if Damian Wayne isn't already born, he has just been retconned.
I'm fine
we're
with that.
assuming he wasn't already born, but you never know.
So like I said, son of Batman and Damian is a total brat. Batman versus Robin, Damian ends up deciding, you know what, I'm going to go train in some form of humility in some Tibetan mountains. Ends after the end of that movie. Then he comes back in Batman Bad Blood, though he ends up kind of ruining Dick's attempt at being, Batman.
Yeah.
And Batman gets mad at Dick for taking over as Batman while he's been supposedly dead.
Yes, because that makes total sense. No, it fucking doesn't. What the hell, Bruce?
And then it turns out the heretic is actually Damian's clone.
Where the hell did these guys come from?
What, in your end?
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, we gotta beat Clayface using the freeze grenades. And he just blows himself up.
Okay. So whenever I say, okay, just picture Saitama.
Yeah, I could picture that, especially since, like, the dub of that scene was, like, so funny.
Okay.
Sam's sake.
Okay.
Let's go.
That's morbid.
And now he's frozen. I was
Let it
frozen
go.
today.
Let it go. Can't hold it back anymore.
Oh God. Anyway, so getting back to, like, so then Justice League versus Teen Titans happens, and Damian ends up getting his face partially burnt off by Jaime shooting a laser cannon at him. Which, by the way, is one of the most cathartic things I have ever seen in my life. And I'm like, can we get that in instant replay, folks? Somehow I managed to dodge that. by simply ducking.
I don't even know what that's for. Oh, it's for this.
Whoop! Whoop! Note that aside from that one punch, he is yet to hit me. Watch as I jinx myself, just by saying that. Did I seriously get through phase 2 without him hitting me?
Yep.
After you.
And I just kicked him.
You want me to be your decoy?
So now Batman's got the sword. What are you doing? Get the sword.
Get up on Clayface's back. Get up on Clayface's back.
We're not there yet.
Get up on Clayface's back.
We're not at Kingdom Hearts 2 yet.
I know.
Because the floor had to collapse out from under us, because this is a fucking Uncharted
speaking
game.
of which, Joker's about to blow up the floor beneath us.
Drake, for a guy with good luck, you have the worst luck in the world.
Indeed.
You?
And Mason's like, damn, you're still alive? I'm like, yes, I'm still alive until I beat this final boss. And then after that, I am done for the night.
Other than that, fine.
And now we gotta do a mook rush before Clayface shows himself.
Yeah, somewhat.
Why can she move faster? Okay, now I can move.
And then I hit him with a freeze grenade.
I'm right behind you.
Freeze, cracker! It was a reference to Brain Scratch playthrough of Mega Man 7 when they acquired the freeze cracker.
You think the colonists fled this place?
Well, they definitely had the motivation.
This mook rush is actually kind of easy.
Odd that all these houses are underwater except for one.
I'm just wondering,
Exactly.
you know, what ancient, unknown ancient evil we're gonna be running into this time.
As long as it's not Cthulhu, should be fine.
Oh, don't worry. There's a crazed Asian scientist from Throne of Atlantis Abridged who wants Cthulhu.
Hey, be glad this isn't Bloodborne.
Okay.
And we're already done.
I have a letter here to read.
Harley Quinn.
Oh God.
Yeah, you know what? I can't do that, so I'm just gonna do Joey Wheeler.
That's fine. That's acceptable as well.
September 9th, 1718. Found the Baldridge.
Thanks for the achievement game.
I received word you are mustering your soldiers to attack me. As a fellow pirate, and as a friend prior to our years in Libertalia, I implore you, heed my words. I know not who sowed the seeds of our current discord, but I am certain. If the Civil War continues, everything we have spent our lives working towards shall come to ruin. History will remember us not as pioneers, but as fools. We must put a stop to this conflict together.
Join me, and together we can end this destructive conflict.
Should we join forces, we shall have the strongest alliance on the island. The other founders will either join us or fall to our superior might. If you agree, light a candle in your study this evening, and I shall take it as a sign that you have come to your senses. If not, remember both Want and England have made attempts on my life and failed. Found the content.
And now Batman actually contemplates not letting the Joker live.
All the people I've killed by letting you live.
And and Joker decides to make that decision for him by stabbing him in the arm that he held the cure in. So Joker screwed himself over.
Essentially, boom, Joker supers caused his own death.
No, I'm not ignoring the chat, Mason. And Joker dies with a smile on his face.
Let's put a smile on that face.
So, yeah. This is pretty much the end of Arkham City. With the exception of Catwoman's last thing and Harley Quinn's revenge, of course.
Yep.
And to capitalize on that foreshadowing from earlier, Batman is carrying Joker's body out. You know, the Cain and Abel painting?
Huh.
Yeah, that's what they're referencing.
Just shoving Harley's boobs right in our faces.
Okay.
I mean, I'm cool with that.
Yeah, remember, just looking at Harley, one thing, she was a diva.
I just died in your arms tonight. Must have been something you said. I just died in your arms tonight. Oh, and
I
in this
just
game,
died in your arms tonight.
Oh, and Gordon in this game is voiced by David Kaye.
I just died in your arms tonight.
Why did I stab you in the arm? I just died in your arms tonight.
Alright.
So as our little sign-off here, do you want to hear a little skit I came up with when Sonic spanked Harley Quinn at the box office?
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Give me a second here. I gotta pull this up.
Some part of me also wanted to do like a skit that I came up with for like a Legion of Doom thing where Lex has Darts' voice from Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridged in Darkseid. I'd lost a bet with High Father.
That sounds fucking awesome.
Basically, the bet was if he lost, whoever lost had to depower themselves, had to briefly nerf themselves.
I've come to make an announcement. Sonic the Hedgehog is a bitch-ass motherfucker. He fucked my girlfriend. Yes, that's right. He took his hedgehog fucking quilly dick out and he fucked my girlfriend. And he said his dick was this big. And I said, that's disgusting. So I'm making a call-out post on my twitter.com. Sonic the Hedgehog, you got a small dick. It's like the size of this walnut, except way smaller. And guess what? Here's what my dong looks like. That's right, baby. All points, no quills, no pillows. Look at that. Looks like two bats and a bong. You know, he fucked my girlfriend, so guess what? I'm gonna fuck the earth! Yes, that's right, that's what you get, my super laser jizz! Except I'm not gonna piss on the earth, no, I'm gonna go higher. I'm pissing on the moon!
I fucked that up, but whatever.
How do you like that, Obama? I jizzed on the moon, you idiot!
Okay.
You all have 23 hours before the jizz droplets hit the fucking earth. Now get out of my fucking sight before I jizz on you too.
Is that all?
That's it.
All right, Legion of Doomers, and welcome our newest member, Darkseid. So then, you wish to have me on the Legion of Doom? That's right, Darkseid. And we have invited you to join us. Please take your seat right over there next to Sinestro. What is wrong with your voice? I see nothing wrong with my dialect. Your what now? My dialect.
Hold up.
I think... Is this a dick joke? Oh, no, it's my dialect, man. What, you got something against the way I talk? And Lex basically comes up with like this stupid plan of launching a missile at the Hall of Justice, and Darkseid makes the suggestion of him going there with his parademon, and even suggests bringing in the Paradooms to invade them, but Lex keeps on dismissing that suggestion as stupid. And we're talking over Mark Hamill all singing a song.
Yep.
Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars.
I don't know how the Joker saying would sound, so I'm just kind of attempting to maintain the Joker voice while singing, and it hurts. I think I'm gonna stop.
Right.
Okay. Hey, look. Thomas II's sigil.
So we're in his mansion.
Second in command. Going up the pirate hierarchy.
Yeah, I like that concept.
You know, I wonder if Sneakers O'Toole was one of the pirates. I'm not taking my sneakers off. I am Sneakers O'Toole. Hey, take your shoes off. No, take it off. No. We'll never catch him. Not in these shoes. I didn't take my sneakers off. I'm still Sneakers O'Toole.
I have no idea who that is.
It's a Family Guy skit.
Okay, that explains it, because I've never watched Family Guy.
Check it out.
Basically, it's like they're trying to get away from a bunch of religious fanatics by going to Texas.
Oh my god.
What?
It's them.
Okay.
And then Brian compares this scenario to getting Sneakers O'Toole to take off his sneakers. So until next time, that'll be the end of Arkham City. So any thoughts on the game as a whole?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I say in terms of like a lot of things, like this feels like the perfect kind of scale you'd want a Batman game. Then Arkham Knight just makes it bigger and adds the Arkham Tankmobile.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna be honest, it's like and Arkham Origins did try to make it bigger, but a little too big, and the fast travel is literally just like a bunch of loading screens.
Oh, listen to this. The former Stasi officer who EA hired to be their the head of their little council or whatever was deemed to be unreliable and hard to manage by the actual Stasi.
That seems dumb.
They took care of the colonists.
Shouldn't.
So, since you're nearing the end of the game...
Yeah, go ahead.
So, since you're nearing the end of your game, and what do you think you're going to be doing after this?
Well, let's see here. On my shelf here, I have BioShock the Collection. Might go back and stream BioShock 1. I've got Watch Dogs next to me too. I've been wanting to play that again for a little while. Might do some more Battle for the Grid. I've actually got Sonic Mania behind me. I might check that out.
I already know that I'm gonna probably be doing the first Injustice game. Not sure about doing Injustice 2 because I don't know if NetherRealm was strict on on the story on that. Which, by the way, I still have to wonder: are you ever really curious about the actual presentation of the story in the video games, not just like the comics?
In the in what specifically, the Injustice games?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
like after
I mean,
the whole 5 years of weirdness that the comics had.
Yeah, I would be interested in that. It's just that the comics are so fucking dumb.
They are. Alex was showing like screenshots of like the comics, and since he was reading bits and pieces of it for a little while.
Yeah. And to sum it up, here's the deal. The Seawolf class nuclear submarine doesn't carry nuclear missiles.
No, it does not.
No. And yet they clearly use, and it I also don't think it... I'm not sure. I'm not 100% certain. I'm pretty sure it doesn't have lead shielding inside of it. So Superman would, like, be able to see through it at least partially, you know? Because, like, there's, like, seals and stuff between things, so he'd be able to... Look, also, yeah, Barry Allen should have been able to find that fucking bomb. Fastest man alive and all. Also, Wally West was apparently caught up in the blast. That doesn't make any sense.
And apparently, and of course, Beast Boy had to die as well.
Yeah, I'm not really sure.
Yeah, let's get rid of all the funny characters, because it's not like they have any hidden depth to them.
They didn't kill off Oliver. He's like the only...
They killed off Ollie. But they killed off Ollie, then they brought back another Ollie from a separate universe.
Oh. See, I didn't wind up reading... I didn't wind up finishing the comics, so...
No, it's like... This isn't... No, it's
On
like
behalf
Ollie
of Lord Avery, I invite you to my manor at sundown tomorrow. The time has come to abandon our animosities and reunite under the banner of God and liberty. Thomas Chew. That's how Thomas Chew talked in real life, you see. I think that's an impression of somebody from a Clue Finders game.
I swear, sooner or later, if I end up staying up too late, I'm gonna end up turning into my 3 a.m. self and just saying random shit. Like, imagine if I actually did drink.
Yeah.
That would be the kind of voice you would hear. Because one time I was quoting a bit from Sanity Not Included and we were driving for like hours on end to get to Florida, and I was just like, I like to wear dresses.
You want to
without
know?
any context whatsoever, and everybody was just like, "Oh my god!"
You want to know what sleepy me is like? Like me who has not had adequate sleep.
Okay. What was it? What's it like?
I just get kind of irritable and not really irritable, but it's like I get really exasperated with everything, you know? I learned that on a trip to Chicago with my dad. He bid on a kayak and didn't realize that it was right outside of Chicago. And...
Oh, dear.
Yeah, and we had to go pick it up. And we had to hastily reassemble the car. Because we had been working on it the day before, and we didn't have a back seat. So I was, both him and me were stuck in that,
Right behind you.
in the bucket seats.
Be careful.
Voiceover director Colette at Sunderman, and recorded at Warner Brothers Studios. Sound engineer Jason Oliver, composer Nick Arundel, Ron Fish, Tim Davey. He's Jeremy Levy, Mark Callie. That's a lot of names. You know, they actually recycle a few bits from Arkham City and Arkham Knight.
Like music or sections?
Music.
I mean, that makes sense.
Nate, that shoreline truck.
Yeah, that was not fun, we'll say.
And Sonny he bitches at me saying, like, oh, you need to change your timings. I'm like, what time do you even want me to do it at?
Yeah.
Because unless you want me to do weekend streams as well with you, only you and you alone, that's the song that Joker's sang.
Yeah, I actually can't see the chat. Your name here.
You can on the thing.
Yeah, I just scrolled. I had to scroll down.
It's official. Alex is a CM Punk guy.
I'm not. CM Punk is a fucking bitch. CM Punk had legit fucking martial arts cred that he pissed away and lost in an MMA match. Oh fucking hell! I didn't mean to do
Scratch
that.
that. 2 MMA fights.
Yeah, he had 2 MMA fights, lost both of them. You know, I have a better record than that. Fuck's sake.
Wow. So, after all of the remasters of, like, Mega Man, or all the re-releases of the Mega Man and Classic series, getting Mega Man 11, the Mega Man X Legacy Collection, and Mega Man 0 and ZX Collection, when are we going to get a Battle Network Star Force Collection?
Probably when this fucking virus goes away.
Fucking love
you
that.
do know, and you do know that you can do the DS games with the PS4 touchscreen controls, and there's a touchscreen on the Switch, so it's not entirely impossible, guys.
Let's see here. Oh yeah, your name here was asking, by the way, can somebody provide confirmation that Ron Toya admitted? Yes, he did so on a live stream, I think. He did.
Yes, he did. I can confirm that because I confirmed that earlier. Because there's an actual video that How Embarrassing posted on Twitter of a bit of that live stream where one of the people asked him, like, hey, is the YouTube and the Kiwi Farms account yours? He said yes. And I'm like, why would you be that stupid?
Yeah.
He was the manager at a Macho Nacho.
Just watch it, okay?
Now, let's see here. What was I trying to think of? Oh yeah, yes. I first knew of CM Punk as a comic book artist. No, not a comic book artist. He was a comic book writer. I first knew of CM Punk as a comic book writer. I really enjoyed his comic books. I wasn't that big of a fan of his in WWE, but everybody seemed to think he was the be-all, end-all of professional wrestling. I don't know. I was not particularly.
He ain't no Randy Orton.
Well, no, he's definitely no Randy Orton.
No, duh.
Okay.
I really need to learn to unplug that intercom while I'm streaming.
Yeah.
Anyways, I was not particularly impressed by his work in WWE. I actually really like his Ring of Honor stuff.
It's nice that we actually get like a tangent going while these credits are still going.
Yeah.
Because at the very least, it's like, oh, we're at the end of the game, these credits are long, might as well have something to talk about.
Yep.
Okay. And it's like, I wish that, I sometimes still wish that we could get a good adaptation of Berserk, but considering the lackluster reception in the last adaptation we got, I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon until Eddie Shankar gets his hands on it.
Yeah, probably. Now, I will qualify some of the things I've said about CM Punk. Apparently his career in TNA Impact was really good. I've never been an Impact guy, so I have no idea. Most of my experience has been with WWE, formerly known as WWF.
They had to change that due to the World Wildlife Foundation being like, hey, no.
Yeah, we don't get confused with Panda Fin Show. We're still cheers.
We only get that in Tekken. We only get that in Tekken. That would... Not that that's not an awesome image, but that we only get that in Tekken.
Yeah.
What Culture Wrestling phrased that as
Why bother barricading their path?
WWE tapped out to a panda.
Help me push this over.
If it's the panda that Xiao Yu from Tekken and uses, oh god, that's a little creepy.
Oh my god! Hey!
I'm actually a little unsettled right now.
Of course you are.
We're in the middle of talking, and then suddenly Harley Quinn comes in with that creepy bit that she did in Batman Beyond Return of the Joker. Really good movie.
Yeah.
I highly recommend it. You know, if this were Mass Effect, I would probably be dead 3 ways from Sunday. Hey, trying to snipe guys out.
Oh, yeah.
You know, a Gaming Sins
Oh, come
channel
on, I shot you in the dick.
Actually really went out of their way to redo Sinning Mass Effect 3 on their YouTube channel, and I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god, he is that dedicated to showing how abysmal the third game really is. Did that dude just come right next to you?
Kind of, yeah. He was the minigun guy or the chain gun guy coming up around the corner. Or I completely missed him.
I wonder how they're going to tell this story when when everybody gets together or to drink at the end. And when they're all like, yeah, we're going to be drinking booze and laughing about it. Laughing about the amount of times that Drake has died.
Yep.
Oh, god damn it, I had his helmet off too.
How many times are we going to end up dying in Resident Evil 5? That's the question I'm going to want to know, since I don't know of our synergy.
And will it involve crocodiles?
You know, part of that was your fault, man.
You're the one that had the QTE.
And...
So that's on you.
Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
Yeah, besides Karma Reaper being after that bullshit Reaper kill.
Fran hates the Reapers.
If the PS4 version of Resident Evil 5 is anything like the PS4 version of Resident Evil 4, I'm gonna have a bad time.
It's not.
You're gonna have a bad time.
It actually controls like the game, like the original version of the game.
Oh, thank God.
And at this point, Elena's just gonna be like, Drake, how many times do I have to see this?
My wife is gonna have so much PTSD after this.
I know it's not something to joke about, but still, the way that this is going on, it's hilarious. Mason said,
There he is.
He's like, Breath of the Wild, all the Rareware games changed my mind. I'm like,
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Considering how expansive it is, Fran, and how connected the worlds are in that game, I wouldn't be... I honestly would have to agree that that's the closest comparison I could think of.
Yeah, it is because Banjo-Kazooie didn't have any other good games after that.
That is sad. It's... And you know what, I think we're just gonna end this.
Yeah, might as well. It's gonna be longer than the friggin' Marvel credits.
Yeah. Alright, when next we come back to this game, we will be doing the last chapter.
Well, I guess I'm gonna end it right here because Kevin's gone and it's been 4 hours, so I will see y'all as soon as this thing gets done auto-saving. There we go.